Hey, Babel here. We're back with some more Terra Invicta. We've been pushing pretty hard on getting things kind of organized on the home front here. A little bit of a mega project of fiddling with borders to kind of do some shenanigans, which we have. I'm going to say we're like 90% of the way through phase 1, which is getting our Republic of China for its high democracy score, but then needing to transfer it back in as the People's Republic of China so that we have the claims of the local area. I did have a question I wanted to address. Somebody commented on my kind of mini intro / review that there were no settings for UI scale. That's not entirely true. There is one in here. We could increase UI scale. Let me see if I can apply that and just show what it looks like. It's pretty subtle. I'm going to be honest. It's pretty subtle. There you go. I think even my old man eyes, that doesn't really make much of a difference to me. So there is a tiny setting, but I agree it is not much. Hey, Slice, good evening to you too. Hey, Droog, how's it going? 40-degree heat wave and blowing a gale and the country's on fire. Let's pretend it isn't and deal with the aliens. Oh, I figured you were talking about the aliens. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's been some pretty weird weather around here too this year. Beyond that, we are working on getting some new ships. We are currently shipless. We had some brave souls sacrifice themselves so that we could get our alien ship shot down for further tech research. But we haven't bothered building round 2 just because we haven't had any better tech yet. I'm waiting on advanced missiles, and then we'll just pick up whatever the other things are that we need there. We have a dumb tech coming in from the servants here. Other than that, we got a lot of other good stuff coming through. We did unlock our final slot for new people, and we've not really seen anybody that we cared about, if I'm being honest. We've had pretty garbage. We are looking probably for somebody to replace our persuasion. So Masterblot or Blaster, because she's getting pretty old. She's getting a little long in the tooth, and I don't know how much longer she's going to stay around. So we're looking for somebody to take over. Yeah, corrupt, insecure. I feel like that's not it. A diplomat's not the worst. So for her, what we mainly need is... Oh, wow, and you just really don't have a lot of what I need. We need public opinion more than anything else here. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, so I don't think you're really doing it for me. Probably ditto on the judge there. Hey, J-Rub? It was a survivable week. It's been, for the old timers here, when I come back off of my break in January, basically January to like mid-June is my busy season for work, so we're ramping up very steadily here into my busy season. Luckily for me, that doesn't mean like overtime or anything, just hard days at work. Droog says in-game and out-of-game, yes, yeah. Hey, Zaxxerius, how's it going, man? What a weird Dom 6 mod. Yeah, this is late age, actually. Eric says, we should build ships as soon as we have better engines, heat sinks, missiles, and countermeasures. Yep. Look for an American boy for the American security org. That might not be a bad idea. We've really been struggling with this amount of ops. It seems like a lot, but we need to blow between like 32, 64, or maybe even 128 a shot when we're trying to do things. So this goes pretty good. Looks like we got the MC cooking. It's going. Hopefully we'll continue to improve on that. Space-wise, we've been doing all right. I've been expanding a lot of our low orbit stuff and getting just bonuses built up. We have been, if I can zoom out here, we've been improving our lunar stuff, so getting better and better over there. Oh, look at that. It looks like they, what did you build? They built a shipyard out at the L1. Kind of a waste, I feel, but sure, I guess. Our Mars stuff is doing fine. We're getting supplies from here. Not much else to say about it. I did notice, look at how many people have settled out in the asteroids. So our next major jump is really going to be Jupiter. However, Jupiter, we got Alfs. We've got Alfs. So this will be a thing. This will be a thing. What do you got? Yeah, Victor 30. Look at all those ships. That's like an actual like armada. So bad things coming in the very near future. Hence we need these ships maybe sooner rather than later. I just checking my to-dos here. Don't care. What is our cooldown on relations? So our next one is going to be in May, when we will refederate these together. That should be fine. We currently own China. We have the Korea. It's been reunited by the servants of all people. We own Japan. We own like Super Vietnam. We own Singapore. We own Brunei. We're looking to expand some more, but we're over cap until we get this kind of dealt with. So I'm gonna chill on that a little bit. Pulling overnights the next 2 nights myself goes, oh yeah. I am very grateful that I have a very reliable schedule, and I won't say never, but it would be exceedingly rare that I would be pulling like overtime or something. So I do appreciate that at least. No, I think it's better to go inward. Yeah, that's true. When I say next, I mean the next outward motion. By moving towards the sun, A, we get further away from Alf, and B, we get even better solar power. So Venus and Mercury both would be interesting places to build Space MC and some other stuff. So yeah, very true. All right, let me just double check this. So working on alien computers, a little bit more management because we're trying to get this to be a little less painful. Civilian phonic computers, also 10 more control. So that's gonna be 15. So we're only gonna be like 5 down. That's not gonna be too bad. Okay. And people-wise, right, we're kind of setting up to try to coup the servants out of India. As you can see here, we've been greatly bolstering our opinion.
Ready.
Oh, and we had an Alpha here. Right. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. All right, let's go clean up that.
Alien site. Where to?
Okay, okay, am I crazy, or does that sound loud tonight compared to where we were before? I swear my game volume is bouncing around. Okay, nothing here has changed. Okay, I'm just gonna knock our main volume down just a smidgen. Let me know if this is too quiet for you guys. I don't think I've changed anything else that should be affecting that. Okay, Owen, I really need to get him a increase on rest organization, because he often struggles to have things to do. Well, other than assault aliens. He hates aliens, but for the rest of it. Let's take out this one in India, I guess. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? Empiric, good to see you. What would be the benefit of going to Mercury? High solar power means we can do modules that need a lot of power to run. The MC modules, the skunk works, things like that. Volume seems fine. Okay, let me know if it isn't. Are we gonna fold India in? I don't think I want to go through the gyrations that would need. I would need to hold this and like release something and then gobble it up over here, and I'm pretty sure they've tried really hard not to make that a thing you can do. We do have a free agent slot. We just haven't liked anybody that's been on offer yet. We have a pretty strong bias towards someone from America, and we have a pretty strong bias towards Blasterbot needing to be replaced. She's 67, so she is making retirement rolls. We also have J-Rob, who's 64, also possibly eyeing retirement. So a little bit of a worry there. Mossad, that'd be a nice pickup. That's a pretty strong one. Look at that, 3 ops, a persuasion and investigate, 3 espionage and a command, and 3 security. That would be pretty juicy. Advise and stabilize nation. Public campaign. Okay, I do need public campaign from somebody. Some extra unity. What I need more than anything else is a way to get Owen increased unrest, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because in my mind, that seems very criminal. And I'm not sure that we're gonna find a org that's gonna let us do that. So we'll just have to keep an eye on it. That's a lot of alien grass. Yeah. I don't remember when you were around last time, but we had a problem. It was taking over the country, and I stopped being able to kill it with my armies. So we had to do a whole bunch of tech up work. Okay, let's go ahead and roll a turn. That's always the easiest way for me to get back in. New project available. Automated Outpost Core Project. Okay. I don't know exactly the circumstances where I'm going to need those. So they're not going to require people, so they're not going to require upkeep, I assume.
Assistance.
If you wish to spend
Mossad did have it?
over resources, so be it.
Okay, well, I can already tell I'm going to need to kick you out of here, so I cannot take a non-aggression pact. I'm not going to give you my best person. I don't care about your boost. Okay, he would be happy with that. What are you giving me? An org that I have to pay money for. No, thank you, actually. Do you have any projects? No. Do you have any other orgs? Hades Protection. I'm not even gonna look at these other ones. I don't think he'll give them up if they're on people. Sure. Let's do that. That's a little bit in his favor, but that's okay. Those are good for the unmanned energy collectors. Hey, Blaster, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Nafwise, Soft Drink Master Ash, Piat Gaija, RJ Woodmaster, Kalimal, Izan Reza, Hanziman, Sir. Oh my gosh, you guys are really putting me to the test tonight. Cool Ann the Hound, and Chedaman. Make sure to give a big thank you to Blasterbot. We were just talking about your retirement, Blasterbot. Well deserved. Hey Henry, how's it going? Best way to deal with share intel is to capture and turn one of their agents. Yeah. Babble on the internet names. Yeah, just like you were, Fenry. You never know. And I also have to have an extra layer of thought to make sure I'm not saying something that's going to get me in trouble. So, yeah, a lot of brain power there. Okay, let's see if we can capture Alf here again. Investigate counselor, critical success. It's Alf 4. Well. Fancy meeting you here, Alf 4. Also, why is your symbol not showing up?
In our direction.
Civilian phonic computer. National investment points we put into economy are increased by 5%. Increased maximum control point by 10. So we're getting pretty close to not being ridiculously over. Okay, I didn't have a plan for this because I'm all out of whack. Small arms. Okay, don't really care about any of that. We will need to do the Hydra thing, but I'm gonna kind of just leave one slot as the alien slot. Salvage bay. We're gonna want this, I believe. A squadron of drones and technicians that gather materials from destroyed ships following battle. Increases our salvage by up to 10%. So that's pretty important because we want to salvage those exotic materials. We're gonna definitely want this at some point. Man, we got so much stuff here. Repair bay is also one that we may want at some point. Crash training. New counselors start with 40 XP. You know what? Sure. Give me some extra L, or run 3 of those. Okay, maybe not. Neural engineering. Okay, how about some more cybernetics? Now that we actually have money. We'll go that route. It's Alf, he's back. As a pog. Nah, good meme. We were clearing out some of the cheaper techs, yeah. And Droog, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Cessbio, Few666, Aaron Lutz, Big Sixer, Braden Atkinson. Thank you, thank you. Eric, did you finally find that setting that allowed you to accept gifts? Just double checking that. Every time somebody's told me that they thought they should have had one at some point, it always has turned out that they didn't have that turned on.
Wrapping up here.
The Protectorate set to lead in fission pulse drives. Okay, what were we doing on that? Right, we were blitzing that. I don't know if I actually believe that, but we'll tip a little bit more in here. Yeah.
Target secured.
It's on, so okay, gotcha, Eric. Yeah, I've never heard of somebody telling me it's been turned off once they found it. It's just the journey that one must complete to find that.
Here's what we found.
Am I aiming for a particular drive? No, I don't know which drives are good or bad. I'm basically just, my thought is we're gonna grab whatever the best drive we can pick from what we know when it's time to build the ship. So we need to finish the missiles because I want the new missiles for our new weapons. And then we're gonna have fission pulse drives, so probably something from that.
Every ass I have to kiss, every pointless safety standard I have to meet is time I'll never get back. I say strangle these leeches with their own red tape and let the profits flow. Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on Fox News.
Sing it, brother. Sing it. For some, the alien arrival is a golden opportunity to unite the globe and seize tomorrow as one species. For others, extant power structures are exactly what stand in the way of a brighter future, be it the perpetuation of social inequality or too many archaic rules and regulations procuring rapid progress. As our world teeters on the brink of a new age, local frustrations are reaching a boiling point, and with many lands and cultures desiring to be freed from the oppressive yoke of governments that control them. As the great powers struggle to formulate their response to a rapidly changing universe, now is exactly the right time to encourage and assist smaller countries as they pursue independence, particularly those which are kept under the boot heel of oppressive regimes. Technology, training, money, and even weapons, all of those will be required. The intervention plans are ready. All they need to be is merely enacted. And from tiny acorns, mighty oaks grow. Those smaller scale independent movements could well be the beginning of the world's new superpowers. Allows you to get Fall of Empires. I don't think I care about any of these. Maybe freedom fighters, maybe global command structures, depending on what those do. Okay, new project available. Increase control point management by 40. Set this favorite, please. And they're going for Fall of Empires. I wonder if they're planning on breaking up India. Interestingly enough. Okay, now wait a minute. We investigated and found Alpha 4. Why do we not see Alpha 4? Excuse you?
Ready.
What's the up?
Because you're
Where
not
do you
here. Okay, I see. Mo,
Ready
where
to
did they go? Ah, okay. Okay, you thought you could go hide in Ukraine, eh? Alpha 4. Fancy seeing you here. Alright, if we were going to detain you, we only have Intel 3, so we need to get another investigate in there. We'll throw just one.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in.
And Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Kupo D's Nuts. There you go. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? Grace says a lot of the drives are still player traps. Pay attention to the power requirement of the drive and the generator's power gen per weight. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have a conversation about drives when we're ready. Really seems to depend on what you want in the drives. Do you want to defend or do you... Yeah, I think that's a big difference, because if you don't need the long haul drives, you can be a lot more efficient in your combat thrust, and you don't have to be fuel efficient. But if you have to go a long ways, you need to be very fuel efficient. Droog says, I need coffee. I already did my 4 coffees today. Have I considered using orbital bombardment? We talked about lasers being able to do it, but no, we haven't got really to get that far. Yeah, we have not got a new engine yet. So when we're ready to build this ship, we're going to have to research something. Smaller countries? Yeah. It's the servants who want something like that to break apart the power structures because it makes it harder to resist the aliens. First time seeing the alien monitors, are they lizardish? I mean, I don't know, they got mouth tentacles. Take that as you will. This is only one species. The salamanders look a lot more lizard even. Divide et imperia, or so the old saying goes. 2031. No, this is a new war, not the same old one. They closed it at some point. See if he has any security orbs. I don't think we were able to pull that off. He has 3 of them, and I don't believe we were able to pull those off. If we look at, say, Owen here. So we need the salamanders. Yeah, they're not. No, they're not listed on here. We can't pull these off, unfortunately. Now we could if we had something down here. So some espionage. Yeah, a little bit of espionage, a little bit of espionage. He's just a little bit of an espionage type of guy. So, unfortunately, no. Nothing there that we can do. Okay, Owen. Yeah, continue. Yeah, this is getting redonk. Absolutely redonkulous. I'm just checking where things are at. Let's go take out the ones in Molly. J-Rob. Okay, now J-Rob does have increased unrest, and looky, we're good enough that this is probably worth getting started on. We're gonna need a decent amount of strife before we can coup them out of here. Okay. That will get us somewhere. Did we have new people? We did. I don't recognize where the new and old are. Okay, so persuasion is probably the person we need to build. So diplomat, celebrity, things like that. Government addict, demanding. Oh, you must be CIA. Demanding, family ties. No, not feeling it. An inspector. That lady looks like she's about ready to rip off her glasses and become a supermodel. Fanatic, suspicious, not our supermodel though. Tech mogul, not what we're looking for. Tycoon. Doesn't, I mean, look at these missions. Just not what we need at all. Professor, probably ditto here. Loss averse, a social scientist. That would be kind of nice. This is on a different diminishing return than everything else. She's ethical though. We don't do that around here. We have an ethics department, but it doesn't do what you think it does. Investigator and a judge. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and say rip with the current round of people that are in here. The teacher's also nice. Did I miss a teacher? Or you just mean the class teacher? No. They don't necessarily have to be a certain class, because we can always level them up, right? But their starting mission set is what matters a little bit there. Isaiah Nereza says, Yo got gifted 1 month, thanks to whoever gifted that. Well, I'm sure they would tell you you're welcome. Hydra are more of a Cthulhu-esque looking thing, yeah. Are there still kaiju? I think they finally downed the kaiju. There was one down here, and there was one up here. Yeah, they finally got it. But that probably caused a lot of destruction. Yeah, EU's invading Africa, as they do. How do people not notice the aliens look like xenomorphs? Mind control. Remember, they've got the parasites. Plus, remember, some of the people they're working with want them to be here. So, you know, there you go. Okay, I think those are good to go. I don't think I want to change anything in here. What an absolute waste of 10,000 research. You know what? Am I even going to do anything for that? That's a month difference. You know what? I have no reason to rush that along. I'm going to pull out of that. They can go be stupid by themselves. The trait on the professor. It gives 2% knowledge on priorities. And inspire and turn counselor can also be upgraded. Gotcha. Thank you. Our shipboard magnetic weapons do 10% bonus damage. Vital point shell targeting.
I will help them.
We found nothing of note.
Failed to learn anything. Repeat and continue. Please do not lose Alf. Academy set to lead research. I really don't think they are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't think they are.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, new project available. Yeah. So this is the European autonomy movements. I'm gonna obsolete that because we're not gonna play with that. I need to remember to cut those off as those pop up. Okay, we're up to strife. Repeat and continue.
The LZ is secured.
Good job, Owen. Okay, we may need to go deal with that. That does mean that that right there is an alien too. The thing is, I gotta be a little bit careful about how much heat we develop up here. We would certainly like this not to be too high. Okay, Mo
Standing by.
is on him. Okay. I think we're gonna let that go.
I'm here.
Owen, just get rid of the activity. I can't take out 2 aliens in rapid succession. Somebody else is gonna have to help. Alright, and we should probably also... It was May? Yeah, okay. We need May when we can do our next relation change. That's the next step in our mega project. Beyond that, we probably should check in on our priorities too. So, we were trying to finish up our navies. It looks like I still need 1 navy. Still building a little bit of mission control. Now, the biggest problem we have in our current Republic of China is this sectarian cohesion. So we would like this to go up, and we are improving it. It improves with unity. It improves with knowledge. That looks to be the best 2 ways to do it. I don't really need any more unity. What if we knocked our unity down 1 and we bumped our knowledge up 1? Let's give that a little bit of a try and see how that does. We are getting more people. Our GDP is going up. We are trying to become a little more sustainable. We're not super pushing that, but we're not like making things worse either. Okay, Vietnam. Yeah, you're getting there. As we merge these into our big super country, we are going to hurt our government score, so I am trying to repair these a little bit as we go. I think this is just fine. And then here, you've got a much longer time before we need to worry about you. Still building a little bit of boost. I think that's fine. A little bit of boost. Okay, we're getting a little bit of funding out of Japan. Nice full democracy. Okay, I think we can cut back on the welfare here. Low is good. I'm not going to completely cut it out because I would like to keep that going down, but I don't feel the need to push it as hard. Okay, this is fine. You guys are looking pretty good, actually. You guys are looking pretty good. I think we're actually going to knock their knowledge up a little bit more, too. In Korea... Okay, we were doing a whole bunch of knowledge here. Apparently we've got them up to a democracy. Let's up the welfare too. Yeah, they look fine. They're repairing. They're repairing. The cooldown on unifying China is in May 12th. I'm just double checking people here. I know they've been useless in your game, but the intel share with humanity first and guide their agents to the aliens. They've killed 3 for you? Nice. My problem is they're in a bunch of places I'm gonna have to kick them out. I really wish that wasn't the case. Unfortunately, we've had to do a lot, not like hardcore attacking resistance and humanity first, but they ended up with a lot of stuff around us that we just like had to clear out. So I don't know. Neither one of them had a great early game, and we definitely have not been helping them. But dang it, they should have known better. I called dibs. You can't just come in here and take stuff when I called dibs. Just there to make it easier to click on the small countries. Oh, yeah, Edward. It just makes it easier. So, like, this is actually this little tiny land nation right here. It's not an island. This is this little treaty port, Hong Kong. So they just make it easier so you can click on things. Kind of a nice little system, actually, if I tell the truth. Humanity's main location is in Eastern Europe, so it won't hurt as much. Resistance failed to code. Yeah, Resistance, I don't know what the heck happened. They have a smorgasbord of, like, garbage. I'm kind of hoping that one of the two of them moves into India if we can get these guys out. Okay, European decolonization. Not interested.
Offering support.
We're gonna have a bajillion of these pop up. Thanks, servants.
Tracking failed.
Okay, we're also just apparently gonna fail to investigate L4 like 10 times in a row.
The people will come to our side.
The revolution is coming.
Okay, we're up to 5. We're up to insurgency. Repeat. Fiona's going for a Phoenix run. That is what? Like, you need to let a certain person get their victory condition and then actually win after that, if I remember right. I definitely have not done that. Okay, that's our alien research. I think we're gonna go check our coup odds. We have the resources to acquire a cartel. Okay, we'll look at that. Owen. Coup d'etat here. Apparently not high enough. 25 command, popular support, national unrest, elite dissatisfaction. Versus difficulty, cohesion, democracy. Yeah, it's harder to coup democracies. Size of economy. Offended control points. I don't know if we're going to be able to coup this. We're definitely going to need a lot more unrest and a lot more popular support. Alright, if that's the case, back to work, buddy. Just, I don't know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Going in hot.
Keep getting XP. We were saving up on him to get untouchable. So we need 150 XP. So he's a little over halfway. J-Rob. Okay, J-Rob. Increase unrest is a command. Let's do some command here. Broad Blaster. We got Blaster's security to 10 and science to 10. Let's get some more science, I guess. Like I said, I'm kind of worried we're going to lose Blaster relatively soon. Mo. Okay, Mo. We need more investigation. Almost maxed out there. Now, they said we could acquire... Yeah, but we're full. Yeah, I don't think so. Economy, spoils, material research, kind of whatever. Yeah, we really need that new person. They did say there were new ones. Attorney, professor, activist, and a fixer. Activist would be okay. They're earthbound. Probably not. Unfortunately, that was pretty weak sauce. Okay, on we go. We're kind of waiting for research more than anything else. Our mines produce 15% more fissiles. Ooh. That'd be a good tech. And it's energy. I do like my energy techs.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, I'll take you there.
Heads up.
Okay, hopefully that's gonna give us... Hopefully that's gonna give us our full bonus. Might just need to push it to 10. We will try. Project complete. Alien computers. To even identify the larger machines obtained from the aliens, has tested our finest scientists' mind to the limit. They're so far apart from our essential concepts of a computing device, but though we are now confident that they are indeed computers of a sort, understanding their exact purpose and function is another matter entirely. Their interface is designed neither for human hands nor voices, while even their visual feedback is bewilderingly sparse. Our best hypothesis is the array of unusual spongy pads found within the most intact of these machines, just some form of sensory I/O. Perhaps oratory operation? Given human limitations of deciphering and emanation of smell, this is not something that we can easily replicate, though we may be able to create synthetic alternatives in time. The actual processing elements of the computer have been somewhat easier to categorize. As far as we can tell, they employ highly advanced form of quantum computing and phonics we ourselves already recently researched, which likely allows them to monitor, navigate, and communicate across the whole solar system with an effectiveness that we can yet only dream of. National investment points to mission control are increased. National investment points into knowledge are increased. We have a chance of getting advanced climate modeling. Okay, this is our alien slot. I'm kind of feeling that we're just going to grab the low-hanging fruit here. So let's grab our salamander autopsy. Enemy terrorized missions have a -3 against our control points. Not super exciting to me at the moment, but we just got to get it done, so.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will be free.
Check for new offers. Yeah, we did that. Seems totally appropriate. Yep. Okay, 5.5. I really, really, really wish Owen could do that. Aliens abduct in Canada. Debris duty. We have identified a piece of orbital debris which will pass close to the Caddy Rayhart station. While there's no risk of a collision, this represents a rare opportunity for us. If we can safely remove the debris, we'll improve the safety of space operations in low Earth orbit 1 going forward. The savvier members of our council are also pointing out the significant public relations from such a mission. So we could track it for 50. We could use our lasers to dislodge it from orbit. Okay, we could just lower the amount of debris. We could attach a series of simple rockets to deorbit it. We'd have to pay 15 volatile, and we would lower it by 1. If we had a nano factory, we could gain a bunch of metal. All right, we'll just use our lasers.
Target destroyed.
Assault alien asset critical success. Oh, creep. I really, really wish our alien hatred would go down here, but it is stubbornly staying at 2. All right, did that give me the full bonus? Yes, 5. 9% with nothing, though, is a good sign. Yeah, I think we're gonna swing 55s at him.
We'll grab them.
Ready for my mission.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing over here, huh? What are you doing over here? All right, go help Canada out. I'm Ooh, I am not in charge. They did actually, or they are gonna probably take me over. They've caught up to halfway. I think I'm just gonna leave that alone. If they take it, they take it.
Offering counsel.
Might have bottomed out with 2 pips and 50 used MC. That's true, Lerator. Do we need to capture more aliens? Somebody said that we get more Xeno bonus by capturing them than we do by killing them. Okay, new project available. Alien robotics. National investment points in build army are increased. National investment points in military priority. Ships are built faster. We could get damage control drones and tactical drones. Okay, cool. New project available. Automated platforms. Okay. I love how many techs are in this game. Heh, 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 heh. I got just the place for you, buddy. This is gonna be like RimWorld when we make our detainment center and we process bioferrite. Welcome in, Alph 4. We've been waiting for you. No, you won't be leaving.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Their government remains stable.
You get 3 for capture, 2 for kill, also less hate on a crit. It also gives you intel. Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? Failed to do the unrest. That makes me sad. American Liberation Movement. Nope. We're gonna have a bajillion of those popping up. Servants in their dumb research. Yeah, look at that. Like, nobody's interested. Okay, Freedom Fighters Project. Regions with independence movements have a 50% greater chance of breaking away following our unrest missions. Okay, I'm not particularly interested. That would actually be really annoying if they could unrest you and then break away chunks of your place. That'd be super annoying. African independence, no. Okay, now we had one up here, this one. Increases control point management capacity by 40 for 2,500. That's gonna solve our current deficit and then some. Is Terra Invicta replacing Dom 6? Dom 6, the main project has been completed. I'm gonna still do some Dom 6, but I have done a pregame video and a stream for every single nation, which was what the original project set out to do. So we will be back and do some more Dominion 6. Right now, we are probably gonna beeline on Terra Invicta until we finish the current playthrough. And then just depending on timing, we'll see where we're at. I do want to go back and play through a couple nations in Dom 6, especially some of the EA nations I did right at the beginning, for just some better streams and whatnot. Just use what I've learned. We may also check out the Nation Gen mod a little bit. I also picked up Conquest of Elysium to check out at some point. So, enjoying myself a little bit of a break after 2 years of working on a project.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, Mo. Got your Alph. Man, I wish I could just give you a vacation, frankly. But no rest for the wicked. Yeah, let's keep working on India here.
Where do you need me?
Owen. Right, we did the abduction mission. I wish I could arrange these by different things. I guess these ones are the worst ones. Maybe we should work on those.
Taking it to them.
Do we have a prophet? Well, we don't have a prophet per se, but we do have
Lending my
our
expertise.
counselors. Who are you and why are you guys in my nation?
We've moved the needle.
Death to tyrants.
Up to 6.2 guerrilla war.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, we're just gonna permanent her there until we get this done. United Kingdom, under Project Exodus, has declared war on Iraq. Well, good luck.
Score one for the good guys.
Hey, Owen, keeping things clear. I wish I could just automate him, but I'm always so sketchy putting the automation on. Abby using his 13-month super chat. You deserve it, man. I hope you'll enjoy your streams and playthroughs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, we're definitely going to go back some, but I do just want to give myself a little bit of a break. It's a little weird feeling because, like, basically for 2 years, I had a very strict structure on what I needed to do to get that video done and be ready for the stream every week. So it's been kind of nice just having a little bit of a breather. We've been working on a Oceania Shadow Empire playthrough as like the videos that are coming out, and then we've been working on this for streams, and we've got some other stuff coming up too. So we've got Menace on February 5th, we've got Arc Knight Infield on the 22nd, so those are like the next two major projects, but plenty of other things to do once these finish. Okay, Owen. And let's help Africa out. We'll do an Ethiopia. Kind of ripping through these turns right now, which I appreciate.
Offering assistance.
Okay, we're almost done with the missiles. Next priority will be getting the fission drives done. I'm really looking forward to having better ships.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, we went up to 3 pips of danger here also. Guerrilla War 7.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
I really feel like they're not even trying to resist me in India. Because if they wanted to, they should be able to keep up. Exodus is gunning for China? I mean, maybe. New project, Asian Pacific Regionalist Movement. No, thank you. I do not like that you're hanging around here, though. Hey, Mo.
Ready for orders.
Go see who's hanging around here.
Investigating target.
Your orders.
Owen, keep on keeping on. We'll help Sudan.
Taking it to them.
Been messing a bit with the gunships. Railgun nose mount plus 40mm for defense, mixed in with some torp boats. Yeah, we're gonna need to add some PD to our doctrine compared to last time. That would give us a chance to survive some encounters. So we're probably going to need at least 2 different ships. We'll have one that's a missile boat and one that's going to be like a PD helper. Okay, we're going to have a bunch of techs finish up here momentarily.
Offering support.
Okay, new cybernetics. Okay, and I mentioned we needed some stuff out of here. Let's grab some of that. So the salvage bay.
Person of interest surveilled.
All right, who are you? It's servants.
Prepping for next mission.
Yeah, you just keep walking, buddy. It's this idiot. All right. Maybe it's time that we try a detain and a turn. Having that extra intel would be pretty nice.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
People will be free.
Increased unrest mission success, 7.5. It's getting pretty spicy over there. Okay, salamander autopsy done. Oh, what? We don't get a little splash about that? That makes me a little bit sad. Okay, so we could small arm alien warships, quarantine protocols. Minus enthrall. I'm not really worried about that if I'm being honest. -2 enthrall. Okay, we could really get rid of that. Maybe let's do our Hydra interrogation. That's another story beat here. Another major one to finish. Beautiful. 40 control point management. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And we got advanced climate modeling. Okay. Now, sadly, We are going to need the Pan-Asian Combine here. So that's going to be one of those annoying ones. Got claims on Guwahati, Bangkok. Yeah. Seoul. Okay, this would allow us to bring in North Korea. You do not give me a Tokyo. Hanoi. Okay, so this would be Vietnam, and this would be Korea at the moment, but it's going to lead into other things too. Did we finish the other one we had talked about? That's Indonesia. Three on... Okay, hang on a second. +3 on coup missions. Yes. That's very relevant to what we're currently doing. Let's just nab that quick. And we're no longer over our cap. Running nice and smooth since we haven't had to do any reloading or anything tonight too. Can it get ECM if it never targets an enemy ship? I don't know the actual ECM mechanics, so somebody else will need to answer that one for you. High unrest in Kazakhstan. Well, it sucks to be them. Hey, Mo. Alright, so sabotage project, steal project. We could detain this idiot. I gotta be a little bit careful though, because messing with the servants also will add threat. I think I'm just gonna let this idiot go. As long as he's not in my country messing around, he can just buzz off. Let's go see who this one is. This should be another servant that's trying to fix this place.
Initiating surveillance.
Or maybe their advisor,
What's the up?
if I had to guess.
Gear up.
Okay, missiles very soon. Very, very soon. And they are set to overtake me here. I'm gonna pop another pip there and see if that helps.
I will help them.
I have new information.
Okay, who are you? Academy. Okay. New counselors.
No matter what we do, no matter what we say, no matter how many appear to listen to us, mutual obliteration remains humanity's only endgame. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, letter of resignation to the United Nations.
Spacecraft design is not standing still, and neither should missile design. As the craft we encounter develop more resistant armor, changing heat signatures, faster maneuvering, and more effective countermeasures, our own ships need a wider range of possible responses, including more destructive payloads and faster yet less predictable missile movement. Ultimately, nuclear torpedoes may be required to overcome the largest and most well-defended ships. To facilitate this, our weapon engineers have drawn up a raft of proposals on how to evolve the humble missile for the next age of space combat. Okay, beautiful. Arrival security. That's an arrival tech that we still have not done. Maybe it's time to just grab that real quick. Yeah, maybe it's time we grab that real quick. Since it's still an arrival tech and we're in 2032, so 10 years in here. All right, we are set to keep control of fusion drive. We're waiting to see which missiles we get. Go.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Death to tyrants.
Okay, we're up to 8.3. Beautiful crit there. I am shocked that they're not over here trying to lower unrest. Our shipborne missiles do 10% bonus damage. Favorite, please.
Target secured.
Critical success. Beautiful. We lost a point in Tajikistan. All right, that's fine. We've had that abandoned for so long, I don't even remember owning it, if I'm being honest. There it is. All right, you can have that one, humanity first. Deal. Okay,
Marauders.
Mo. Let's. That's definitely a human. Don't really care. Come over here. Public
We'll
campaign.
make our appeal.
Standing by.
Okay,
Heading
Owen,
to
keep
ELC.
cleaning it out. Guild. We're into
Offering
February.
assistance.
We're waiting for May for our next piece of shenanigans over here. Gray says ECM targets a ship. Then for each weapon on the ship, there's a percentage roll for deactivating it. Gotcha.
Long live the revolution.
Viva la revolution. Project Exodus is set to arrive. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to fight everything all at once, so we're just gonna okay that.
The LZ is secured.
Good. Canada getting terrorized again. Canada, what are you doing, man? Get out the Moose Cavalry. I know they got nerfed, but come on. Special project. Lancehead, Vulcan, Lancehead missile, and Vulcan torpedoes. I don't know which missile we're going to go with, so we're just going to continue for now. Okay. Step one, we're going to go investigate. That was not the one I thought we were going to investigate. Let's go investigate that terror mission. Owen, let's investigate. Oh, that's because it's probably the wrong button. The terror mission. You're still not doing it, Owen. Owen, you're killing me, man.
Restoring order.
Okay, this. Investigate. Go. Okay, I'm going to assume that that's working properly. I keep thinking he's trying to go after that, but it looks like that's just a weird spot. The Hydras are terrorizing the servants? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, what are we up to here? We're up to 8.8. Just out of curiosity, I know I just told you to do something else, but 85% for a coup. Changed my mind. Let's swing a coup here.
I will bring down the government.
J-Rob,
I'm here.
you go investigate
On
the
way to target
Canadians.
site.
All right. Hopefully this will get them out. Aliens, get out. No room. Okay, fission drives are going to be up next. I really, really hope we get a decent drive.
Offering counsel.
A coup in India could be big. A coup in India would be excellent. And
Public
honestly,
opinion is moving in our direction.
Protectorate I don't think has the mission or has the cap to take it over. So anybody but servants, I don't really care who takes it. Just not servants. All right, we cooed them out. We cooed them out. Now, I also probably don't want this because there's no way I can hold this, unfortunately. But for the time being, what do I want to do? I actually don't want to do that, I don't think. What do I want to do here? Probably just run some light spoils and then abandon it, in all honesty. Leave behind just a little bit of unity. Yeah, they're fragmented. We had some hand in that. The thing is, if I tried to do that, I can't work on any of my actual projects for getting things folded into us. Welfare and environment, make it so it doesn't mess up the planet. That's true too. All right, how about just a little bit of spoils for me, and then we'll throw a bunch of welfare and environment. That's fine. And yeah, that's fine. All right, and then we will auto renew and abandon. Yes. It's gonna be super annoying for someone to come take some of this in because I have so much popularity there.
Cleaning things up.
Okay, do I want to just do the same thing to Russia? I think I might. And let's get another one of our project spots. So we're gonna need Thailand. Or Indonesia would be another one we could work on. I think I want to do the Thailand one though. Okay, so where did we already pick that up? I don't remember. Thailand, Malaysia. No, it's this one. Let's favorite that. Thailand gains a claim on those places. So these are the places that we want to take. Ho Chi Minh City. Fine. What if the servants come back? Then we'll just coup them out again? Yeah. Okay, Blaster. It's middle of the turn. Never mind.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Go start setting ourselves up over here. Hungary was merged into the EU. Yeah, he is doing excellent. Protectorate is definitely doing a good job. Cerberus Nuclear Torpedo Bay. All right, that's another option that we have. Armies under control. Yep. Whole bunch of armies. Okay, Blaster, please move over here.
We must persuade the people.
Standing
Mo,
by for orders.
ditto.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Owen. Yep, just help clean out those aliens a
Ready
little
for
bit.
my mission.
Anybody but servants and protectorate. I don't care who, just not servants or protectorate. J-Rob. I mean, even if we didn't want to coup them necessarily, we could come over here and just add some unrest. We're not liked well enough. Okay, instead, you know what? We haven't done a survey lately. Let's just do a quick little overview. Make sure we don't have any surprises brewing. Okay, we're into March, April, May, 2 months.
Eyes up.
I hope Resistance gets it. That would be my ideal. We could definitely be neighbors.
Lending my
Some say
expertise.
swords to plowshares is mere sentiment. But here we are, using our nuclear bombs to explore the far reaches of space rather than doom our own home. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on CNN.
Little Banerjee. Riding into space on a nuclear explosion was proposed as early as 1947, long before we knew that we were not alone in the universe. However, we lacked the advanced materials to contain and effectively direct the violent explosive power required for a successful launch. Now, by using our solid core nuclear fuel and ultra-strong nanomaterials, we have at last designed a spaceship drive that employs small directed nuclear blasts as propellant. Crucially, this occurs with only minimal radioactive fallout when used near the Earth's atmosphere. Each detonation is directed by a cannon-type exhaust in the propulsion module of the spaceship, so the full force of the explosion hits the absorber plate. This plate is equipped with shock-absorbing nanomaterials that transfer the force of the blast to the rest of the ship as a smooth, sustained acceleration, sufficiently so that reaching further flung moons and planets of our solar system becomes significantly more feasible. It may also be that by merging the latest breakthrough with our prior research on molten and gas core fission, even more advanced pulse systems will soon be possible. The following projects may unlock Orion drives. That's a real thing. Like, they actually proposed that. Okay, what do we want next? Probably some of the low-hanging fruit. Am I ready to go to either one of these? I want to say no, but maybe not. Helium-3 mine. I don't even remember what that is. I think that's fuel. Mission to Mercury. Mission. Okay, I would want to go in before I go out. All the drives are real proposed drives. Well, there you go. I think you should get a decent ship with a long-range drive before going outwards. Yeah, I agree, Gray. I'm not I'm not heading towards Jupiter until we can actually like fight at Jupiter. Let other people get into tangles up there. Going to Venus though is a big maybe. We could build mission control. We could build more science up there. We could build more skunk works up there. I am sitting on 52 mission control. That's not terrible. Here's another arrival. What are you? Oh, you're the the developments. You know what? Clean energy. You know what? Let's get this actually. This is going to lead us to some super projects that our planet might actually kind of need. All right, let's... I kind of want to turn inward for a hot minute. And I guess we ended up not actually needing this. All right, let's pop a little more in here. Am I okay with losing all my slots? No, I don't think I really am. Let's make sure we don't lose that. Couple developments in Asia. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff we need. H3 is nuclear fuel. It's said to be perfect, but H3 can't be found on Earth. I think they found some on the moon on a Chinese mission. Well, there you go. Okay, special project. Okay, we got another set of missiles, and I really like the Harlequin missile name. I know nothing about it, but that sounds cool. Tritium is the best fusion fuel. That's the fuel you use in No Man's Sky.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, we are gonna permanently assign you for the time being.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ditto. Ready or not, here I come. Okay, another crash landing. Leave Africa alone! Stop bullying them!
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this is just getting ridiculous. Okay, Python nuclear missile bays. That sounds cool. We've learned the Resistance failed a purge mission on India. Oh, dang it. That's exactly who we would want to be there. Special project available. Precision focusing software. Lasers do extra damage. All right. All right, J-Rob, why don't you go check that crash site? Owen,
By for orders.
just keep
Going
cleaning.
in hot.
Sources. Okay, yeah, they're kind of warning us that we're getting kind of high right here. Just build a Dyson sphere. Yeah, simple as just a small Dyson sphere. I'll get right on that. Okay, what are we up to? April. Okay, go.
Offering support.
Just out of curiosity, since you mentioned that, has anyone played Dyson Sphere Project? I keep looking at it, but I keep also kind of wanting it to get further along. Saudi Arabia has nukes.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Not a huge fan of that.
Sentiment is increasingly with us.
Caddy says you have 2,000 hours into it. What do you think about it?
Score one for the good guys.
Yeah, I felt like it needed the combat, but the combat didn't look any good, if that's any sense there. Success. Good.
Recon complete.
Ah. Okay, Kazakhstan was taken by the resistance. That's fine. Okay, they're trying. They're trying, guys. They're really trying, and they're just failing ridiculously. Protectorate, and Protectorate gets it. I think we're gonna coup that again. That's ridiculous.
Ready
All right,
for
Owen,
orders.
Okay,
That's
insurgency
nice.
is going down, so J-Rob, actually. I'm gonna put you back to work for a little
We
bit,
will
friend.
bring it down.
Owen,
Ready for orders.
what are the odds? Wiki this. Very good. All right, do it
Time
again.
for some new leadership.
I'll do it again. Don't make me. I'll do it again. Okay, we are holding arrival security. We are pretty much guaranteed we're gonna have that one too. I want the slots. They're gonna get this and then get something else stupid. Does this give me anything good? Actually, dissolution of Russia. End of American Empire. End of India. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe this wasn't such a bad idea after all. If it can't be mine, nobody can have it. Okay, we're still in April.
I will help them.
There's a special feeling when you watch your cannon shooting mirrors into
The
space.
center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dimmed tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now. Commander Fiona Iowade.
I find her
private
really annoying.
correspondence.
For millennia, Earth has been divided into sprawling kingdoms. Some fall, others rise, others merge or fracture. The great and slow wave of change cannot be turned back even in more conventional times. No matter how great a world power may once have been, it cannot hope to survive this seismic transformations brought about by the absolute certainty that we are not alone, and the inevitable expansion of humanity far beyond historical borders of land and sea. If we were able to survive all that is to come, we must accelerate this decline. These ancient and unwieldy empires only hold us back, for they are the ships too slow to turn, and the few who lead them cannot possibly reflect the needs and desires of the many. Now that the fragmentation of smaller nations into independent states has begun in earnest, it's time to fell the giants, to dismantle the old regime so their people are free and nimble enough to chart their own course to being alien slaves. Whether the new powers will rise from the ashes of the robust enough to usher the children of Earth through these challenging times the galaxy will present remains to be seen. Yeah. Fragmenting into little nations is basically our doom, because you can't support giant space programs from, like, Albania. Networked propaganda. Total warframing, loyalty training. Okay, that's actually decent enough, I suppose. That could have been worse. All right, I'll participate. Dissolve India? We might. We very well might. End of America can be used to restore the British Empire and then fold it into the EU. Oh my goodness. What happens to the location if it's dissolved? Yeah, the regions stay. It's just what they break into. So like over here, we're doing some shenanigans. So we released Beijing. So Beijing is its own little country. Now I control both of them. But in theory, everyone had to buy a new map because I did this. And then in about half a month, we're gonna merge this back. Well, we're gonna refederate this back in. Hey, let me make sure I get this right. Cinziratus with a $5 super chat. New to your channel, enjoying the series. You remind me more of a Joe Montega than Kermit the Frog. Well, thank you. It doesn't feel like an insult to me. Kermit was a cool dude, so but I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Is it just the Terra Invicta, or are you liking some of the other content? To chart their own course into being slaves. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I actually just had a crash. We'll wait for program to respond. I don't think it's going to. Oh no, that's the first crash I've had. Boo. Okay, hang tight. We'll be all right. That is the first problem I've had all this time. Alt tabbing out to my recording software was not liked. All right, we'll be right back in. Unification next month. Federation next month, unfortunately. Shame about his wife. Yeah, she really let herself go. Alien nanobots, yeah. Okay, and then let me just see if I can poke this. Okay, it's just not picked up yet. It'll be coming back up. He says relatively confidently. There we go. The handle is Angry Old Man in Latin. Just watching this, I'll take a look at your other stuff sometime. If you like really deep strategic games, check out some of the Shadow Empire stuff. If you like really niche stuff, check out the Dominions content. Much more niche than this, though. I have a world atlas from the 70s with the Soviet Union. It's fascinating looking at what they project the future. Yeah. A place where I worked still had Soviet Union maps. So, yeah. That was not that long ago. Okay, where are we? April. Okay, we didn't lose like any time. We must have just had an autosave. Okay, Owen. Keep clearing.
Going in hot. Where to?
Yeah, unfortunately, OBS, it's not an unstable program, but it definitely makes games that you're playing, if you're going back and forth, get a little more unstable. Okay, where we... Oh, hold on a second. Whoa. No, we were increasing unrest here, and Owen was gonna coup. There we go. And just to double check, somebody did say check the people. Hyun Woo Bae is a professor from Korea. We have an operative. Operatives can be kind of nice. They have a decent starting set of missions. This would be a good one to start the game with, I think. You start with Crackdown, Investigate, and Detain on a character. They can do your Investigate Alien stuff. They have Purge. Sabotage Hab module. We don't even have that at this point. This would have the problem, though, that in the very, very early game, they're going to struggle to have something to do. Okay, a diplomat. No public thing, though. I definitely need that. Here we go. Public campaign on a celebrity. What kind of celebrity are you, Mr. Police Hat wearing person? That's a little weird. That's a little weird, Mr. Addict. Billionaire addict, enemy of the state. Maybe not on that one, eh? Riley Elliott is from the USA. I wouldn't hate that, but she has garbage missions. Absolutely garbage missions. An inspector. Hang on a second. Let me look at... Are we giving you a mission? No, we're really not. Investigate, detain, crackdown. I just want to make sure. Okay, no, we do have a public campaign. Okay, we have Sunstone Instruments. Okay, so we can get somebody who doesn't have public campaign. Yeah, that was going to be a major limiting factor, apparently. Okay, so you could be useful. Are you, though? Demanding? It's all right. We can get rid of loss averse. Wealthy's fine. Connected's fine. Cautious. That one could be a little risky. Industrialist. 2% to economy. Okay. She'd be fine. 42. That's not too bad. The American is a pretty good bonus here. We could pull in. We could give her government, and then we could pull in a bunch of those American orgs. That's a big maybe. Another executive. Garbage traits. An activist. You look the type. Beloved, loss averse, media darling, criminal. I don't dislike criminal, but for the well, I guess he's not American, so moot point. Environmental, Human Woo. Veteran, opinion leader, hard target, suspicious. She would have a long ways to go on stats. Decent-ish missions. All right, what do you guys think? We could grab Riley. look at the Striver. Who had Striver? We have that on somebody. I don't see it here, but that's may very well up right there. So yeah, lowers the cost of augments by 20%. Very good trait. Unfortunately, on somebody that's not particularly useful to us at the moment. What are we thinking about Riley? Do we pull the trigger here? She doesn't have anything too bad. We can get rid of loss averse pretty easy. She starts with 13 admin. That's kind of nice. She would be a little useless though, unless we immediately are gonna... We could wait. We don't have to do it this second. I don't know. I don't want to wait until bot dies and then we just don't have a persuasion character. Conversely though, the US chick, I like the idea of getting somebody from the US because we're missing out on some pretty good stuff we could nab by having that. For government orgs, you only need a counselor from the government or a control point in the country. Any government trait can grab the orgs. Is that true? I swear we've looked at those and they've been grayed out before. Axe says do it. That's true, Gray, but we'd have to pull that off of, I think that's on Mo at the moment. All right, let's pull the trigger here. I think I'm happy enough. Oh, I got an achievement for 6 agents. There you go. Okay, step 1. Do we have anything unassigned? No. Step 2, you have 24 XP. Okay, we could give her criminal. Cautious, loyalty, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna immediately get rid of loss averse before something bad happens. Master. Yeah, she's got some okay traits otherwise. Yeah, let's just get rid of that straight up. Then we'll go ahead and just throw on the cybernetics. Gotta have your peep protection. Gotta get your gaiters on. Intelligence. Scrambler. Okay, these are the new ones. We actually didn't look at these. Battle computer. +2 to command. Beautiful. Neural interlink. 3 science. No, 3 research, 2 science. Sure. P defense. It's when you get your apron on. P defense system gives us 2 security and another espionage. Boy, that is pricey. Holy moly. Enhanced senses. 2 investigation. Sure. Management AI. 2 admin. Countermeasures. 2 more espionage. Okay, so no orgs on her yet. Already has 15 administration. 5 persuasion, 4 investigate, 3 espionage, 5 science. Pretty darn good. Put the loyalty collar, I don't know. Do we just loyalty collar everyone? I mean, that is something we can do. I guess that's true. We could check her loyalty and see what it's at. We can definitely do that. Mo.
Ready to go.
Check Riley.
Investigating target.
Where to?
Riley. Okay, control nation, purge, defends. Okay, not the best stuff at the moment. Let's go back in there. Can we just pick up anything new? Yeah, we could grab this one, which would give me public campaign. Probably gonna grab that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, well, ironically enough, we have a USA one in here, but I need governor trait, which apparently she cannot get. I'm guessing that's based on her tycoon class, so a little sag on that. Space tech, it's kind of whatever. Instruments, mission control, economy, information science. We actually could use information science bonus. I don't hate that. Okay, Chicago, surveil, investigate. You know what? That gives money and a lot of stats. We'll grab that. think I'm gonna grab that too. That's kind of another mediocre one. Surveil location. All right. Just bajillion free stats, basically. I think I'm gonna grab that too. 12 out of 15 already. That's kind of funny. Not necessarily just said, yeah, we can do the hype person too, so we'll be all right. Not bad starting stats considering she's like level 1, so interesting enough. And that gives us a bajillion more missions we can do. Now, can we... Yeah, look at this. Nice entry-level easy mission for her to get some XP on. Here, you can even spend a little bit of
I
money.
will try to sway the public.
I'm sure you will. Not intel, please. Research. Okay, we need to go hard down here on ship parts. We are ready to build that next generation of ships. Or we will be once we start getting some drives. Yeah, do it. We're waiting until the 12th of May for our mergers.
Lending my expertise.
What science type orbitals do we have? I think
I
the
have new
easiest. We have. We have energy. We have a life. We have a military. We have information. We have social, and we have xenology. So we're missing material science, and we're missing space. Which we could roll up. That is something we could do if we wanted. Yeah, we could found a platform up here. What are we looking at for orbitals? Yeah, you know what? There's only 2 left. Maybe we do that. Let's. Why not? Why shouldn't I? We'll do it. Manual. All right, now you. We're gonna need power. So I want a solar collector, build it in space. Solar collector, build it in space. I'll take the admin node, build it in space. And I want the defense platform. Point defense array. Okay. And we'll do it again. And we'll take the other one. There we go. That'll give us a lab of everything. I want the same plan that I just did, basically. So admin node. And 2 solar. Oh. Build in space. Build in space. I wish I could just tell it that was my default. Platform. Point defense. There we go. Yeah, good idea. That'll give us bonuses in every tech type. Why not throw the platform up? There's orbital debris on that orbit right now, and we were getting orbit strikes all the time before. So we're just going to be a little cheap. We're going to get the point defense up so it can protect itself before we throw all the expensive things onto it. I'm not in a super duper rush.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dimmed tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now.
Oh, did we?
Commander Fiona.
We already got this, apparently. So I guess one of the AI must have changed their preference. Okay, they did go for the same thing, though. We had that crash. Okay, we did another coup. I'll do it again. Do it correctly, team. Yeah, we did. You know what? Keep messing with them. All right, I'm gonna want policy, abandon, confirm. Why?
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest emperor, and perhaps history's wealthiest man. His African kingdom spanned over 1 million square kilometers, yet he achieved this not through conquest, but by bringing about a golden age of knowledge, construction, and culture. Chancellor Li Qingdao, addressing the UN Economic and Social Council.
With the confirmation of extraterrestrial life, not to mention the stepping out our efforts of to colonize space, international borders have become an increasingly antiquated notion. It is vital to the planet as a whole, and not the most powerful nations and organizations prosper as we greet a new dawn, else millions of lives will be left behind. With that in mind, our economists and architects have drawn up a tranche of suggestions on how we raise up economically disadvantaged regions and ensure they will benefit from the wider march of progress. New trade and travel routes like the Suez Canal, but on a far greater scale, are the most important aspect of this, as it becomes increasingly necessary to generate colossal quantities of resources and technology, then carry it from shore to shore with minimal delay. There are many who hope such developments will be the final stepping stone towards truly uniting Earth. While the individual nations and factions' vested interests will preclude this fond dream remains to be seen. All right, various things are opening up. Okay, good job, team. Extended space survival is pretty cheap. That opens up mission to outer planets. I don't even want the AI to have that option. We could get the transform phases. We also seem to be behind in material stuff. Maybe we should get in on this quick. You know what? Let's blitz through a few of these cheapo ones. Break India. We need to do an engineering project, so it's not going to happen at this moment. Lee is a naive idealist. Yep, that's the academy for you. Okay, so Jakarta, Median, Jakarta. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where those places are, so I'm gonna assume they're not important to me. The Sundra Strait Bridge. I wish there was a go-to option in here. Like it would take me to the location where these matter. I'm gonna assume that's not relevant for me. Dan, maybe, hold on, maybe I can do it via this. Show me all nations. Capital of Indonesia. Okay, that may be relevant then. All right, we'll continue that one. Okay, I'm gonna guess a whole bunch of these are gonna be in that area. Lake Tengut Bridge. Okay. Panama City gains a bunch. Okay, well, not that interesting to me at the moment. I can't believe the servants immediately got in on that. We'll see who else gets in here. We'll see who else gets in here. For now, I'm going to assume that we're probably going to need to whap this again. Or maybe we just whap it. It's not like this is expensive or hard for me to do. We'll just literally keep cooing them. The coups will continue until the servants leave. And to make that happen, there also could be an alien in here messing around. We don't like that. We don't like that one bit. Okay, Climate Research Center. Okay. Oh, the Orion Drive. Probably not the drive I want. I'm gonna be honest with you, but there you go. Malkata Strait. Okay. Neveskoy Strait Tunnel. The coups will continue until the proper people win the civil war. Here you go. Money cost of direct investment reduced by 15. Increased control points by 10. Let's set that as a favorite.
Offering support.
Okay, more places. The Helsinki Tunnel.
We've got some intel on
These type of projects are one of the things that you can actually use to go from like a really small nation to actually being somewhat relevant. I don't remember what they're named, but some of the African ones, if you like teched out your blueprint for nation building, maybe those would make some of Africa viable. I don't know. I think that's playing the game on hard mode. Okay, who is this? Project Exodus. Okay, that was not a servant. How the heck were they able to take all those control points? There's got to be an alien around here somewhere. Seems mighty suspicious to me.
The people will come to our side.
Strait of Gibraltar. Okay, that's Madrid. Yeah, that is right here. What is the name of the two little hills or mountains? Something Hercules. Mounds of Hercules. Something like that right there. I learned that from Sailing Age. Another game that I'm going to play someday on the channel that no one's going to watch. Bridge of Horns. Okay, I think that one's over here, I want to say. The Soya Strait Bridge. Pillars of Hercules. Thank you, Axe. And we are literally going to keep cooing this until the right people take it. I'm not even joking. I'll do it again. Abandoned Nation. Yep. The Zanzibar Canal.
We hold no sway in their minds.
The Bering Strait. The Polk Strait. All right, come on. Get me the right people in here, please. Okay, project complete salvage bay. Okay, that's one thing we needed. Okay, I am gonna stay on target. I'm not forgetting. What missile tech should we get? I wonder if what the easiest way to do this is. Can I? Okay, why is this not a search bar? I feel like we should have a search bar. All right, so we have. I'm looking for missiles. That is not the type of missile we're looking for. We're gonna want patrol vessels. In fact, I'm gonna favorite that. Okay. We have hypergolic fueled nuclear torpedoes, Hydrolox fueled nuclear missiles, Hydrolox penetrator warhead missiles, Hydrogolic penetrator warhead missiles. Of those four, what do you guys think? Hydrolox is better than Hydrogolic. Okay. Should we get the warhead missiles or the nuclear missiles? This is 28 mass. So this is heavier. Damage. Okay, this is 1,900 damage. This one is 188. So it seems like the penetrators are like way better. Nuclear missiles, the torps seem generally are better. I think that comes from the same, torpedo bay. It's 15,000 damage. So what's the downside of this? Like, why does this one do so much more? And it's a penetrator, so it does extra damage to armor. Is it just that they're ridiculously heavy? I mean, the build cost is fine. That's not out of control. Nukes are slow to go down. Organics and rares versus fissiles. Okay. Chuck the Delta V. Okay, 6 KPS. 4 KPS. Okay, so these ones are a lot faster. And faster is good because that means we'll have less PD time. 8 shots over 7 seconds is a good salvo. The acceleration is more important. Okay, 18.3 versus 18.3. So they're the same there. I think I'm leaning towards the penetrators, but then why are these more expensive? It's an agile, can be fired defensively. 4 shots over 3. So much smaller salvo, that's for sure. Much smaller salvo for the missiles, at least. Missile pod. Hades nuclear torpedo pod. The damage is 2.4 billion. Okay, maybe that is a little bit higher. Maybe that is a little bit higher. Yeah. 9.4 million. Yeah, 2.4 billion. Don't even worry about it. This, however, is... You also only get 1 shot. This doesn't have a salvo. So I think we're sticking to this guy. Because I'm not confident that we're going to be able to get through. Of course, this doesn't have a salvo either. I guess that's the torps compared to the missiles. Yeah. Okay. I think the penetrators were sold. So we're gonna go Hydrolox penetrator warhead missiles. By default, missile pods just unload their full magazine. We want the better torps. Well, 9.1 and 6. Mm, 9.1 and 7.7. I guess the Hydrox fueled nuclear missiles are the better ones. The eyes don't have PD. I beg to differ. They definitely shot down my missiles. We watched them shoot down our missiles before. Okay. Hydrox fueled nuclear missiles. We're in. Alright. It's only 2K. It's not like it's super expensive. The Hydrogolic are better deviant. Okay, I guess we could compare those two. We didn't actually do that. So if we looked at this one, and we looked at the torpedo. Yeah, Cerebus. 7.5. I wish I could put these side by side when we're comparing. 7.7. So this is faster. Okay, yep. All right, we're committed. It's not that much anyways, if we have to do another set of them. Poor Canada, man. This is because s1e7 decided to watch hockey the other night instead of Terra Invicta. The Wakhan Corridor Project. There's 4 of them here. End of India. Mark as favorite. India under the servants. Are you kidding me? I don't want them to be in control. I don't want them to be under control. It cannot be the servants. All right, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of ops here on our unrest.
Bring it down. Ready for my mission.
Luckily, we can still cool them with ridiculous amounts. The coups will continue. That's right. All right, Mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who is the servant? It's you.
Initiating surveillance.
I am willing to play a little dirty here because they're not being cooperative. So if I have to do stuff, I have to do stuff. We're also going to get this. This is going to make our coups even easier, so the coups will continue.
Offering assistance.
Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going, man? You got your agent to the moon? Nice. Destructive testing. Military Science Aaron Ginsberg Station have prototyped a new weapon system. As their profession is wont to do, they are very eager to put the brand new invention to the test. So eager, in fact, they've submitted a lengthy proposal detailing an extraordinary varied battery of tests to gather as much data as possible. While they acknowledge that the need for authentic targets could cause issues later down the line in the form of introducing debris to low Earth orbit 2, they maintain that such issues are entirely secondary compared to the wealth of data they could gather. Okay, we could gain some extra science. We could gain a lot of science and add some debris. We could gain a lot of science and gain even more debris. What do we want to do here? My station hasn't blown up yet? What are you doing on that station, Aaron? I mean, other than weapons testing, apparently. I'm actually kind of tempted to allow them to, yeah, I have weapon defense, so science. +3 to coups. Okay, next. We have nothing on the power front. We have nothing. No, we do have new stuff. Burner drive, Orion drive. I don't think Orion drive's where it's going to be, if I'm being honest. $10,000. I don't think the burner drive's it either. Fission, thermal, gas core. We do have gas core. We actually never did the molten core stuff. Maybe I should just zip through these lickety. You know what? Let's just zip through these lickety split. That won't take but a second. Let's make sure we're not locking ourselves out of something else. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Gary. Because we need certain types of reactors to power certain kinds of drives. Okay, +2 to stabilize. Okay, that's fine.
Person of interest
I'm sorry, Gray.
surveilled.
It's your evil twin. He made me do it. Your evil twin, Gary Fates. He follows in your shadow. He might be watching right now. Okay, that was servants. Okay, you. I think we're gonna detain you. I'm getting tired of your shenanigans, buddy. I'm getting mighty tired of your shenanigans. Okay, our 2 newest stations are coming online. I want to immediately upgrade the platform. Upgrade the platform. End American project. Yep. Can you lose tech from some techs? Only if you're researching like an end of nation and somebody else finishes it first. Something like that, I suppose you could have. What's the current drive? Complete garbage. Something we picked up from the early game. Okay, solid fission core 1 is done. Yeah, this is opening up new drives, so we definitely need to just zip through these really quick. It won't take us but a second. Also, we should probably check in on India. Or no. China. We're past May. We can do it now. Okay, now this is the Federation step, so it shouldn't matter. But in case it does, we would want to do it via China. And we're going to need to do this via a set priority policy. Yeah, unification. That is not saying federate. Not in love with that. Alright, okay, it's not the end of the turn yet anyway, so let me finish that.
Is moving in our direction.
Our people are in charge.
Alright, the coups will continue. The coups will continue until the right people are in charge.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Long live the revolution!
We have caused this place so much damage by doing this. So much damage. Dafu Pass opening. You think it's already so it was federated even though we released them from being free? Okay, we'll double check that. North Channel crossing, Glasgow, Belfast. There you go. Okay, got our missiles. Okay, targeting computer 2. That's gonna be something that we're gonna want. We also talked about maybe putting a just railgun on the PD ship. I also think, yeah, let's get patrol vessels. No, I'm just gonna be picking ship stuff for quite a while here. Oh, we're between turns. Hang on. Grr. Go away. What part of go away do you not understand? Okay, there is Molten Core. Was a good raid in its time. Okay, we have not discovered the tier 2 of either one of those. Let's give those a minute because I'm sure those are going to pop up. Repair bay, that's something we're going to want at some point. Who's our biggest opponent? The aliens. If you see over here, we bagged Al4 earlier, Shinosuke. So we've captured 3 or 4 aliens at this point, and they're pretty pissed at me. Research breaking. If it's still a problem when we're done designing our ship, we will work on that. I don't want to take anything away from building the ship, though. I feel like we are a little behind on that. There are other people who have actual fleets, and if they send reprisal missions or whatnot, I want to be able to possibly be able to defend myself. Okay, so here, relations. Yeah, we are allies. China must not be the lead nation in the Federation. Fail. So we should be in, we should already be in the Federation. Okay. So let's make a save here because this is where we're gonna get ourselves in trouble if we're gonna make a mistake. So we'll do the China check. Okay, so if we're in the Federation, we should be able to have China take control of the unification from here. If it's working properly. I'm not holding my breath. Also, do I need to coup this? Maybe not. All right, Owen, you can be the one that does this then. National policy in China. The ISA infrastructure project is Tibet. At the top, yeah, I do see that now, thank you. The Pan-Asian Combine. We want to do the policy, yeah, not Republic of China. We want to do it from China. We want them to be back in control because they have different claims. So set national policy. You got this, Owen, I believe in you. How we doing? Man, we have absolutely dumpstered this place. All right, I'm gonna give them a 5-minute break, and I'm gonna go take care of that Canadian terror mission.
At your service.
Mo, I'm not sure I want to give you a break. I'm kind of tired of your crap. I think we're gonna detain you.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, you're done, Bucko. We've had enough of your pussyfooting around. India does not belong to the servants. That is a red line in the sand. We're tired of it.
I will help them.
Okay, new available solid core 2. The Dumbo drive. You just spread your ears and you flap.
Target secured.
Got him. Yeah, look where he was coming to. Hey friend, what were you doing over in India? What were you gonna do over here, huh? Oh, you like the food. Right. Yeah, me too. Why don't we sit down and eat? What is your name? I probably should learn who you are.
The people will come to our side.
Abdel Batain Mahmoud.
Policy direction complete.
I've got my eye on you, Mahmoud. Okay. Peacefully unified nation with its parent nation or federation allies for which is non-hostile claims. With Republic of China. All right. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I need to be cranky tonight or not. That already looks good. Unification. Regime change in Iraq. Hey, man. Good luck. Good luck. Repair bay is done. Okay, what I want is a pause on that. Okay, we had another... No, not you. Solid core 2. We're gonna zip through these reactors quick. I want to see all of our options. Okay. Are we cool? We are cool. So, China. And we go 27 regions. We have claims over here. Bangladesh. Alright, interesting. I'm not sure that's actually... Are we good on that? I need to look at the project. Pathi, Bangkok, Feinstein, Hanoi. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. So we do need to do this relatively soon. 50th time's the charm. Yeah, we're just gonna keep cooing them until we will keep cooing you until you pick the right government. That is what's happening. Okay, I think we're all right. So when we research this, we get these various claims. Ho Chi Minh City is this one. No, that's Hanoi. Ho Chi Minh City is here. So we should be good pulling that in. Thailand should be Bangkok, right? And I'm pretty sure I saw Bangkok on there. Guys, you really could have picked a different name. I'm just saying. Bangkok is on there. It's where they play chess, apparently. Pyongyang. Okay, that's going to be North Korea, or Republic of Korea, I think is at this point. So we're good. We need to do this, and we want to do this relatively soon, but we want the ships first. The ships first. I'm very happy that that worked properly. Did we regain the security apparatus? Financial sector, regional authorities. Bonus to stabilize. Orgs based in this nation costs less. That's kind of garbage, if I'm being honest. Bonus to public campaigns in the nation. Bonus to purge the executive. No, I think we need the authoritarian government to get the security apparatus. I do miss that. That was really nice for bagging our first alien. Also, we have a lot of strife here right now. We're gonna have to calm things down some. Let's let the turn play out.
Here's what we've found.
Yes, Zaxaries, you got my reference. Thailand also has Phuket, not in game though. Yeah, they have more regions than they used to, but they gamified some of the regions to make it a little more playable. I think Europe has a lot more than they used to. Ironically enough, buffing their mission control. Humanity First Fleet, Foxtrot 1 completes transfer. Okay, what are you doing, Foxtrot 1? Yep, look at that. We got Alf's over here making trouble.
The that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons, not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Private Correspondence.
Many believe that the unseen enemies are infiltrating our society for their own ends and are manipulating governments and individuals into doing their bidding. How can we function if neighbors don't trust the authorities, much less each other? Reasonable precautions may be framed as government overreach or worse, an alien conspiracy. Overzealous or frightened officials may themselves overreact to perceived threats of mundane origin, leading to loss of faith, radicalization, and even tit-for-tat episodes of violence. Each nation's security apparatus faces a choice: try to maintain public faith through openness and consistent and fair application of law, or enact draconian measures under the mantra of keeping the public safe from an alien threat. Doesn't exist, don't worry about it. Area 51 under new management. Okay, following projects: listening post, appeals to fear messaging, spaceport security framework, and civil defense program. Okay. Next. Okay. I still feel like we're really far behind in our material science. I think we're gonna zip through a little bit of this. I think we're gonna zip through this a little bit. Maglev trains. Coil guns. Laser engines pulsed. Yeah, Axe. It could be an unfortunate name just like Vanguard. Yep. It's a whole nother layer. Okay, it's eeny meeny. I think I'm gonna do both of these in a row, frankly, so we'll just plop that in there. Okay, this one's cheaper, so we'll try to maintain control of this first. Okay. The Lars drive. I don't know the Lars drive. New project available. -2 on enthralls. Enemies have -2 to sabotage facilities. Set to take the lead. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, that's okay. Lars is some kind of advanced thruster. Well, yeah, they're all drives of some sort. Okay, that might be Alf right here. That might be Alf. Nope, that's Alf. Hey, buddy. You came to the wrong neighborhood, friend.
I'm here.
J-Rob. What are we looking? Literally, give me anybody but Protectorate and Servants. Okay, you can have Protectorate and Servants.
The people demand
all right.
justice.
All right.
Your orders.
All right. Speaking of all right, Broad, advise your new country, same as the old country.
Offering counsel. Standing by.
Owen, let's drop. The longer I don't coup you, though, they're gonna get defenses up. Yeah, go do your coup. If nothing else, one of my actions requires 4 of their actions. So I guess we're keeping them busy. It's hydrogen base, 85% efficient. Oh, you're saying it's a good drive? Okay. Sometimes I wonder if Humanity First and Resistance are programmed to be stupid. I think it's luck of the draw. If I had to guess, the AI decides based on initial public support what to get first, and that's randomized. So yeah, if they just get dumb starting public support, I think that kind of torpedoes them. I wish I could just give them the control points. Break India Tech is only 5k research. Ooh. Defend what? It's a 6k? That's true. That is true. We have pretty much screwed this place. Although, to be fair, they had already screwed it. I'm just finishing the job.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, the advised mission, permanent, please. Alien fleet. Oh, I wonder if Humanity First is gonna have a fight there. Okay, he is not arrested any longer.
Tracking failed.
So we did not manage to get Alf. Okay, but that's him right there. Okay, solid core reactor 2, Dumbo drive, solid core fission reactor 3, compact solid core fission reactor 1. New project available. Okay. Yeah, we're just literally gonna zip through all these reactors. Compact solid core fission reactor. The Kiwi drive. I didn't know that the New Zealanders were building drives these days. That's crazy. Nuclear powered fragmentation warheads. Well, you really need to kill a lot of aliens. Yep, keep going on that.
The old regime remains in power.
How do the break country text? It's been a long time since I did one. I imagine you need to have control of the executive, or because of the other tech we have, if we're doing unrest missions, they might break off on their own. If I read that tech correctly. What? We failed? A 78% chance and we failed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The uprising is underway.
He is really happy about that. End of China. Oh no, obsolete. That's a dumb one. No one should research that one. That'd be stupid. Civil defense program. Population loss and GDP damage from a nuclear strike reduced by 20%. We may need that one. The Bob simple. Public campaign missions have a 25% greater impact on national public opinion. Alright. Man, there's just too many good projects. Why can't I research all these projects? Okay, have module done. Okay, so next we want you upgrade in space. And then once this is upgraded, then we'll build out the rest of the station. I'm not, like I said, I'm not in super hurry there or anything. Even if they do it, it's not like it's gonna happen automatically. Other factions are ahead of us in developing powerful warships. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. That's good advice.
Ready for orders.
All right, you. Yep, you. You came to the wrong neighborhood, Alf.
Surveilling target.
Bunch of stuff's getting close.
I will help them.
Speaking of getting close, I really should take my tea break here. Institutional bastions. Enemies suffer -2 on hostile takeovers. Increase control points by 10. We are also like 90 under our cap. We really should go grab some stuff. Nerva drives. Security measures. Aliens suffer -2 on enthrall missions. National investment points we direct towards oppression are increased. Yeah, with all these stacking anti-enthrall things, we really could cut the aliens out of being able to do that.
Nothing unusual
to us, at least. Okay, really? Really? You failed twice in a row.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Grab Japan? I already own Japan. Thailand is on the docket. We're increasing public support there right now. She's just been on permanent assignment. Okay. Yep. Okay, we don't have another drive at this moment. Okay, that's expensive. I really don't care about that. That would just be cheap. Both of those would just be cheap. You are actually vaguely useful. Let's grab that one quick.
Freedom and justice.
Okay. The coups will continue until the right people get in charge.
We've
Yeah,
moved the
I'm just
needle.
saying, I'm not gonna stop.
We were unable people to instigate an uprising.
Okay, we have the next set of ships for building when we're ready. For stealing from our masters, you're gonna be punished. All right. Settle yourself, lady. Ion cannon, okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get some more drives unlocked when we get a couple more of those. So we just need to give them a second. That is not particularly useful, if I'm being honest. Here we go. Construction module. We'll get this one. Relatively cheap. Will be useful in the future. War. Russia declared war on Moldova and Saudi Arabia. Why? The flag bridge. Okay, that's another very useful project. All right, Kazakhstan finally went to humanity first. I'm fine with that. These guys. Oh, I didn't even abandon. All right, I'll tell you what though. Boink. Everyone onto that. Nuclear powered fragmentation. Did the Saudis have nukes? Yes, they have a nuclear project. Just because they have them doesn't necessarily mean they'll launch them. You've got to be kidding me. What is with these two? What is with these two? Go away. Like, seriously. Alright, Owen, I need to go get those Lamaus in New Delhi. J-Rom. Okay, I think it's time to get started over here. Mo, change my mind. I want you to come over here and crack.
Turning up the heat.
J-Rom.
At your service.
Purge here. You'll be just fine, J-Rom.
Removing our enemies.
They will not stop because it's a huge population. Yeah, totally. Like I said though, while it's kind of annoying for me, I spend 1 action to coup this. They spend 4 actions to take it back. So in terms of action economy, they're wasting a lot of time here. That for something I really don't care about, other than they can't have it. All right, but yeah, we're gonna get started in on this and whatever else we need over here. Yeah, Bhutan might be one. We'll see. Okay, but we are at over 2 hours and I haven't gotten my tea refill. So I'm gonna take my quick little tea break here. Let me get over my other screen. If you are been sitting the whole time like me, make sure to get up, get yourself a drink or a snack, maybe get a little stretch. And if you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the couple little pennies here. Short break, 5 minutes, go. And I will be right back. All right, hope you guys had a good break. Let's jump back in. Okay, I think we had the full turn set up. Let's also take a look at orgs. We haven't been checking that as good as I should. The Zeus Fund. Advise plus 8% knowledge. That's a lot of knowledge. And we're doing a lot of knowledge investment. Also, how is your loyalty out of 15? What is your problem? Oh, never mind. Last known. Okay. I read that as maximum. I was like, wait, what is it doing? Okay, semiconductor steel project, public campaign, sabotage project. We're already doing that. We're getting 2 investigate there. This will give me 3 espionage. Okay, I don't hate that. Some extra knowledge, extra security, bunch of stats. The Ostrina protection. Okay, a lot of stats there. Okay, again, lots of ops, which is really helpful. Public campaign and not much else. Okay, that's kind of garbage. I like that 8% knowledge. That would basically fill me up, though. I think I'm gonna do it. 8% knowledge with the amount of knowledge that we're investing feels pretty good. Okay, we also need to at some point do our hype on Riley. Break India. Just double check what people are saying here. Okay. Okay, are we ready for this? We set them up to do that. I think we're gonna have Blaster take a break. Orders. And we're gonna get the hype train rolling here.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
In fact, while I'm there, let's do a quick augment. We have a bunch of people who need a bunch of stuff, but I'm not ready to spend money. I kind of want to keep that 10k nest egg. Okay, Blaster. Probably just command or science here. You're never really going to do something else. Yeah, let's just give you some science. ×2. Okay, Mo. One more point of investigation. Very nice looking stat line there. A little more science would take us up to 10 for another bonus. Some extra persuasion wouldn't be terrible either. What are your mission set? She also has increase unrest. Maybe giving her a little bit of command wouldn't be bad. It's better to be good at less things. Now let's get her persuasion higher. Okay, Owen's saving for 150. J-Rob. J-Rob could use some more command for what we've been doing recently. Let's bump that a little. He's kind of a jack of all trades at the moment. Broad needs some security. Yeah, we just need him to not have his 2 or whatever it was we started with. Hey, Tanth, how's it going, man? Still playing 4D chess in Asia? Yeah. It doesn't probably look too different than last time you saw it, but there's been a lot of mechanical changes here. We have absorbed Taiwan, with Taiwan introducing democracy, and then we accepted democracy, and then we left, and then we rejoined to be in command. So China's back in charge, but as a democracy. So pretty good. We have absolutely terrible cohesion though. We're working on fixing that. Once that's fixed, good things are gonna happen. I probably should pop my nose in here, and yeah, this is not what it should be. I should have popped my nose in here earlier. Let's actually get to work. You need that much welfare? You're telling me it's still not enough? I don't know about that. Okay, we definitely don't need that much mission control. We definitely don't want boost. I definitely don't want spores. Man, I've been letting that go for like 2 turns. Exo fighters. I didn't really want that, but I guess you're gonna finish 1. We do need 1 more Navy. We're almost in the halfway point on that. I don't need another army. And as cool as it would be to put that much into our military, we cannot afford that. Nor the funding. I have a really nasty habit of clicking them all when I could just do one row. Okay, maybe we do need a smidgen of unity here. I want this to not be at 0.6. That needs to be fixed like now. That is not okay. Maybe something like this. All right, let's try that for a hot minute. I get security or espionage mashed out as key sets. Yeah, Broad here started with 2 security, and he just sits here and advises, so people come and like look at him all the time, and it makes me very, very, very nervous. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, dang it, when we crashed, I didn't put that pip back in. I thought our science looked a little weird. Okay, we have solidly lost control of superconducting magnets, so let's just bail on that. And let's just spread.
I believe they'll stay loyal.
Hey,
to
Peter
the cause.
Klatch, how's it going? Inspire by 2.
Offering assistance.
We're gonna need to do about 5 of those, give or take. Okay, cruisers, battleships, battle cruisers. Okay, that I don't love. All right, you guys can have 1, but you can't have both. Stop messing with me. Exo fighters are great to chase the friends. Yeah, we've done our first shoot down, but other than that, we've kind of gotten... We haven't really played in space. We're working on that as I speak. Getting our military techs for the next generation, as it were.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Okay, crackdown, repeat.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah. Shoo. We're still at 3 pips. Control point lost. Could it just... Maybe we will take the other route. Maybe we'll crack them down. Okay, Academy. Yeah. All right, maybe we'll do some crackdowns over here and see if we can do it that way.
Fake news, misinformation, it doesn't matter what they call it. The simple truth is that the powerful do it and the powerless cry about it. And that's why the powerless will never, ever become the powerful. Chairman Soren van Wyk, leaked luncheon recording.
If not controlling, then at least influencing hearts and minds is a growing necessity in these turbulent of ages. With old loyalties transformed and new sympathies forged by the alien arrival, international borders, or indeed planetary ones, will simply not present any barrier whatsoever to spreading of a message. The advent of cybernetics offers startling opportunities in this field too. We are now testing experimental new implants that entirely remove the old need for devices and screens and cables, enabling near instantaneous sending and receipt of messages and videos to anyone, anywhere. The potential for organizing movements, for crowdsourced initiatives, and for mass coordination of aid to people in need is endless, but so too is the potential for exploitation, not simply in terms of marketing and advertising. There are those who would use it to slowly, perniciously bend others to their will, to encourage coups or destabilize their opponents through a sustained direct-to-the-senses misinformation campaign. But this new era of mass communication is a genie that cannot be returned to the bottle. To the victor go the spoils. Okay, there's some new orgs. What'd you pick? Molecular assemblers. Yeah, we were behind in material tech, I have a feeling. Okay, humanity first fails. I wish they hadn't.
We are in control now.
Panic. Widespread panic about aliens appears ready to break out in Xinjiang. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust of the government's ability to keep people safe. Authorities are fearful of civic unrest. Let it run its course? No, we do not want to lose 0.61 cohesion. Calm the public. We could pay some bucks. We could lose some. That would not be great. Although it would give me a high public opinion. We could deploy forces. We'd lose some diplomacy, or some government, which is not great. Let us use this opportunity to show our wealth and influence. None of these are particularly good, if I'm being honest. All right, this is the least painful. We'll calm the public. We need to get some internal work done here. Our insurgency is really high at the moment. Owen, I'm gonna need you to get on that.
Ready for my mission.
Stabilize country.
We'll make things safe. I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Blaster, I want you to come stabilize too. Let's get this fixed. We're having all kinds of problems because of that.
Where do you need me?
Okay, Mo. Do the crackdown. J-Rob. Do the purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Okay. We should be able to get that relatively easily. Yeah, we're getting there on Hydra. We're getting close on energy research and construction module. All the good things. You gotta at least justify, because our country is literally gonna go into civil war if I let them have more civil unrest. That is my justification. This is our main power base and it's hurting a little right now because we've been doing so many shenanigans. Okay, solid core reactor 3, that is high on my list. Compact solid reactor 2, high on my list. I saw a fission drive. Total war. Reduce the negative propaganda impact of committing an atrocity. Oh man, we need that one. We'll put the Department of Atrocities right next to the Ethics Department. Okay, construction module. Yep. Investment points we put into Unity are increased. Okay. Okay, I want my reactors first, please. Those won't take us but a hot second. A single defend to interest? Yeah, I just need time to do it. You're not wrong. It's so big though, it hardly lasts any amount of time.
We're winning their hearts.
We're
and
so
minds.
huge. Although we actually have gone down in investment points by about 1. Again, our shenanigans. Getting rid of this strife will help us a lot in that regard. Okay, our energy research center is done. Yeah, we're just going all in on getting these done. Next on that. I want my new ships. Vector 6. Now there's 3 of them. They're terrorizing. Alright. Getting a little spicy here. Why don't you spend some actions? I have 2 people doing that right now, Wing Solution. Make sure you're in real time, just in case you fell behind. Bottom left by the play button, make sure you click live. Make sure you're caught up. Double terror mission. Wow. Who's in charge here? Why are they attacking them? That seems rather weird. New project, dissolution of Russia. We may very well do that.
Our associates are now in charge.
Good, good. The right people are in charge. Almost. Okay, so we want
Standing
Mo.
by.
We do not have a crack here. So Mo, crack that down.
Cracking down.
J-Rob, purge that
Standing
out.
by for orders.
I'm pretty confident in her actually getting that. Okay, we got double stabilize going on. Nobody's here this turn at least. All right, I'm even gonna drop this a little bit. I'm getting a little concerned about that. And by a little, I mean like a lot concerned about that. Let's try to bring this welfare down a smidgen. We're not doing too bad on that. Let's bring the economy down. Let's go into fix mode for a second here. Yeah, no problem, Wing. No problem. Your servants are so much more vulnerable. Are they? They seem to be causing all kinds of wars and things at the moment. The Kiwi drive. Best drive down
I
under.
will help them.
Nuclear tests. In Spain. Spain now has the bomb. I don't like all these people deciding to do this all of a sudden. Okay, solid core fission reactor 3 is done. Okay, we're still getting more drives from our various techs. We're still getting another energy one. No. Flag bridge, this is something we would want at some point. Improved railguns. Railgun batteries also, I believe, would up our PD. Our platforms that we've been building. Let's nab that one quick. It's not that expensive. Okay, we've lost control of that. We will have control of this. Feel pretty good about that. Maybe we can nab that one too. Your stream slips from live and you have premium, no ads. Yeah, it just slips once in a while. Yeah, everything's running fine on my end. It just happens. Our research and development teams report we were able to undertake the Solar Platform Kit project. Okay.
Things are cooling off.
You mean the other one was having the technical problems? Okay, so nice. Solid core fission reactor 5.
Public
want
sentiment
that.
is increasingly with us.
Stabilize nation critical failure. Boo.
Crackdown complete.
Get the Nerva drive. Okay. Okay, crackdown good. Nano factory, there's another big to do for us. Man, I love that there's so much research, but I feel like stressed out on how much research. I feel like we're so far behind. I don't think we actually are. I just feel like we are. Fission frag drive, snare drive, compact solid fission reactor 3s, Nemesis nuclear torpedoes. Okay, we will take the solid core 4s. By the time we get this, we're gonna have really good tech, I hope. Better quality. I've watched simulcast of YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Other things aside, Twitch has really not done a very good job of improving their technology. Twitch used to be fine to watch, but it's not really fun to watch anymore. Just from the technical side of things, I don't know, it does not play well. Hey Morris, how's it going, man? Hey, picked up the game after watching you play and have really been enjoying it. Unfortunately now I don't want spoilers, so I have to play up to the point and then watch the re-uploads. Well, all the VODs are always available as soon as YouTube's done processing them, so yeah, definitely catch up on that, Morris. It's been a pretty fun playthrough, and I do agree, playing through a little bit blind for your first time, I think you'll enjoy it even more. Once you've seen it the first time, I think you'll kind of know what's happening. If the fission frag drives on that, you have fission income to make it work. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on that. The fission frag is the scout drive. It's really good. Okay. I'm not going to remember all those names until we unlock things, so we'll have to come back to that. Oh, pause. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Dang it. We need to upgrade our solar collectors. And I guess at this point, no. Be patient, Babel. Don't rush it. You messed up because you didn't upgrade the solars, but that's okay. Just do it. We'll get our last 2 labs up and running.
We've removed some threats.
Okay. We are now in charge of Bangkok. There you go. It's an Oriental city. Now I have that song stuck in my head. I hope everyone's happy. United States under Project Exit and Japan have ended their alliance. Why would you do that? We just want to sell you TVs. They're good TVs. And cars. Okay, done here. We still have a lot left, so I think we're going to continue on. I'm pretty sure Myanmar's on that list. I need to just get this dang thing done. It's such an expensive one, though, and I really need the ships. Like, I really need the ships. I don't know why I'm looking at this without doing that. Novrovsky. Scoot. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mandalay and Yangon. I'm gonna have to check it again. This is the type of thing I can't keep in my mind when I'm streaming. Mandalay. Okay, Yangon's on here. Mandalay. I do not see Mandalay, but Yangon is. I'm assuming that must be the capital, so we should be good to bring them in. Unfortunate who's there, but you know what? It shouldn't have been where I wanted things. Okay, we're not ready for crackdown operations yet. We need to do a little public campaigning.
Standing by.
Right, and we're doing the lower... Yeah, we need to get that strife down. I don't want to stop doing that right now.
Reporting in.
Throw up a quick defense here.
Our interests.
Okay, economy, knowledge. Okay, you don't really need the military tech. You don't need the boost. Don't need to be spoiling things at the moment. Definitely don't need to be building an army. Your funding would be garbage. So we've got diverse. That's about where we want China to get to. Flawed democracy. Okay, so you're not doing bad. I think I would actually like to grow your economy a smidgen. Yeah, you're doing all right. 21,000 GDP per capita. We're only at 22 here in China, so. Remember when everyone thought Japan would take over the world because they made cheap VCRs? And then the bubble burst. Hey, Blitrix. Lost a bit of the stream. Did the unification of China and Taiwan went well? It was painful, but yes. We are 10 democracy China. So we're back on the PRC, essentially. So we have our claims and everything. It was way more annoying than it used to be, I will definitely say. You know, much more straightforward if you do something like North American Empire or such, but that's all right. We got a lot of potential over here. We need to go through a little bit of a fixing phase. This is very worrisome to me. Like, we gotta get this fixed. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully, regional annexations will go away. Hopefully. And everything else is moving basically in the right direction. Okay, we almost have our Hydra interrogation done.
Operating Council.
Okay, we finished our PD, but I didn't power them properly. Enemies suffer -4 on control space asset missions. Gain +2 to inspire. Increase control points. Nice. So we have a couple increased control point techs that we could get if we need them at some point.
The needle.
Listening post. Reconnaissance array. Okay, I don't recognize those.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Man, we are slowly, ever so slowly getting this down. War on Chechnya and Spain by the EU. Ah, the imperialistic...
Every child adores playing with magnets, yet most adults pay them no heed. Foolish, really, for one day they will become the very bedrock of our society. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, interview with Wired magazine.
Freaking loves magnets. Electromagnets have become the cornerstone of our technological progress, but as it becomes necessary to contain and direct ever greater forces, we must in turn generate stronger magnetic fields. Our newly designed superconducting magnets operate very similarly to existing electromagnets, but have efficiently zero resistance to electricity. No resistance means that no heat generation and no energy loss. This efficiency means much more power, which in practical terms means magnetic fields should allow us to contain hydrogen without adding extra mass to our ship systems. The effect may be strong enough to keep antimatter separate from matter. This is an important breakthrough in terms of meeting both our future power and weapon needs. The roadblock until now has been the requirement to keep such coils as cool as -452 degrees Fahrenheit, but the creation of low-footprint, affordable cryo-coolers finally makes this plausible, even when space and weight are at a premium. 10-drip radiator and maglev trains, possibly. Improved shipbuilding techniques. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the world has decided we're behind in material science in a big way. Electromagnets are insanely so good. They are. The struggle to smuggle. Every day, man, every day. Broadmeadow confronts Mo Gundam over her smuggling. Get some perspective, Synapse Mo Gundam. We're facing an alien invasion. We need money. Who cares where it comes from? Oh, I know at least a few people do. That's exactly why our practices need to be above board, Broad retorts. We need to appeal to humanity's best nature if we're going to unite against this threat. Neither wants to concede. So, legitimacy is key. Mo is really cranky. Money is money. Broad's very cranky. The real answer is we have to be flexible. Both of them are mad at me. There you go. Aliens terrorizing them. Man, that sucks. Okay, we are pretty set on winning that one. We are set to lose this one. Okay, better to fight for this, I think. Ah, but the criminal orgs are so good. Yeah, I think it's because he's government and she's criminal, if I had to guess. But the criminal orgs are so good, especially in the early game when it's really, really hard to get ops. Solid core fission reactor 4s. Beautiful. And we should have solid core 5s. Also beautiful. Okay, we're not going to have it yet, though, and we sure don't. Okay, somebody said we should grab the Nerva drive because it unlocks future things. The Pulsar drive. Let's do a little bit of peeky peek. Okay, so the Orion drive is a technological dead end, is what I'm seeing here, because it doesn't give us a future drive to unlock. I'm gonna guess that this burner drive is probably the same thing. Lars drive, probably the same thing. So this has future advancements. Kiwi drive, probably the same thing. Okay, so let's grab the Nerva drive just because it's super duper cheap. We'll see what it unlocks. Lars is a good drive by itself. Lars is just good, haven't seen advancements. There are improved Orions, okay. We just don't have what we need for it. New project available. Okay, more cores. We're gonna need these cores for the engines anyways, so I don't mind doing these at all. We might also be able to trade some of this stuff next time we make a contact. I would be fine with that. Okay, J-Rob. Would you go take care of those terror attacks for me?
To the target site.
Okay, we're working on that. Man, I am really struggling to get this strife down. This is not moving the direction I would like to see it moving. Event effects, region. Okay, it should be getting better. TM should be getting better. Okay, we did build that exofighter. Let's cut that out of the budget for now. We're at the 50% point on that Navy. As much as it sucks, kind of just want to get that done. I'm not stopping the mil tech. We're up to 4.5. We're still like 1.5 behind. No, it could go all the way up to 7, so we're 2.2 behind maximum. I don't really want to stop building mission control. We still have a lot to go. Okay, you should not be building boost. And that was a little oops. And you know what? For the time being, let's cut the funding out. We've got a country to fix. Gas core scout drive. It only shows the tech is a prereq if it's the only prereq. Ah, okay. Thank you, Caddy. That's good to know. All right, let's run it. Our science is going up by 100 every once in a while as we fix China back up. This is about where we were before we got to our shenanigan phase, so we should be getting gravy after this. In fact, you know what? We haven't checked in on other people in a while. Let's do a just quick little look and see how people are feeling. Okay, so mission control. 100. Okay, he's at 153 out of 165. Yeah, we are definitely lagging behind pretty greatly on the space stuff. Although we're still building up resources, so we'll have more. You can open up. Yeah, we can. I'm just not that close yet, if I'm being honest, to picking what we're gonna do. Fission thermal needs a solid core fission. Okay. All right. Molten core fission 2. I'm just gonna concentrate on getting all the reactors. That's my current strategy, at least. Okay, stabilize mission. Okay, down to 2.8. That's progress. Molten salt fission reactor 1.
Public opinion.
Molten salt reactors are really, really cool.
Public opinion.
I was watching a thing about.
Violence is abating.
Was it Norway? I don't remember. It was some European company that was making some. And they actually, once you get it up and running, they can end up breeding their own fuel and have excess. So like it'll be essentially self-propagating. You just have to give it the raw material to breed up. Very cool. And at least as far as I understand the theory, the molten salt drives are pretty safe. At least compared to what we've had in the past. Okay, down to 2.5. Launches fleet for low orbit. I'm very glad they're taking some heat from these aliens. And it's not just me.
We've found something.
I wonder if they're at total war with one of them somehow. Kazakhstan. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, you know? Okay, here we go. Hydra interrogation. We have completed the Hydra interrogation project. Because the Hydra spoken language is so simple, and complex factors such as meaning and tone spring primarily from olfactory emissions, it's taken incredible time and patience to divine useful meaning from our captives' multisensory declarations. Every failure is an opportunity to learn, of course. Each unfortunate dead end on our questioning reached only granted greater insight into the alien strange language. After countless such stumbles, a discourse of sorts has been established.
Our captive is talking.
We've completed interrogate the captive Hydra objective. Our interrogations of our captive have been extensive and lengthy and have produced a great deal of useful information. Babble's gonna need to drink tea before he reads this giant long chapter. The Hydras appear to operate from a basically logical and rational mindset. They have apparently taken significant damage from alien species in the past, and as a result, have a cautious defensive approach towards other races that emphasizes control and self-protection. Unfortunately, despite the rationality, a negotiated settlement does not appear practical. The Hydra reacts extremely negative to the possibility of any alien species possessing the potential to threaten them in the future. Any kind of negotiated peace would require granting Hydras an unacceptable level of control over this council and humanity as a whole. Hydra culture appears collectivist and consensus-driven, perhaps due to the influence of Hydra parasites. They have strong tendencies towards hierarchy and order. In many ways, their society has much to admire. Crime is almost unheard of. The Hydra workers appear on average sufficiently more efficient and productive than humans, although perhaps less creative. Although our captive is only one individual, various data that we have gathered strongly suggests that its opinions are representative of its race as a whole, and indeed, that the same is likely to apply to any individual Hydra. Their unity, a combination with the role in Hydra society played by these parasites, suggests certain vulnerabilities. In other, less important news, we've discovered the method behind the Hydra interstellar travel. They use a technology previously believed to exist only in the realm of science fiction, a wormhole. Further research is recommended. So they're a hive mind? No, not really a hive mind. They have like, the parasites are almost like a pheromone. So like, imagine if you were in a room and you all farted at each other, you'd all come to the same agreement of how much it stunk because you're all smelling each other's farts. So, yeah. That's at least the way I interpret that. So it's not that they're a hive mind, because this is an individual. But imagine you had to communicate via smell, so everyone's smelling everything. Similar to mole rats. Shifty mole rats. Now that we have a better understanding of the mechanics of the Hydra parasites, as well as a live subject to experiment on, we can proceed with a more focused study. The first step to understanding the Hydra parasites well enough to effectively counter them. Complete parasite resistance project when it's available. Our interrogations of the captive has revealed that the Hydra came to our solar system via a wormhole. Since any long-term solution to the Hydra problem will require the pacification of these Hydras outside of our solar system, we should look into the wormhole's mechanics. We sure will. Let's get those salts Nope, let's not get those salts because that's my alien slot. I kind of think we might need to pause the alien slot for a hot second. I'm gonna need this. I'm also gonna need this. Let's get the cheaper one. Yeah, let's see if we can blitz through that a little quickly without losing control of things. Hey, Ebola Chan is love. Just turned in for the night. Has space combat been hit yet? Not in this episode. Last episode, we had a successful deployment. We are building up tech for ships right now. What's the fart explanation? The manliest explanation ever. It's the smelliest one, at least. Grab end of India first. These guys. These guys. Break India. So I don't think I need to worry about it at this point. They've been completely neutered. I will come back to this project, but I can't spread in too many different directions. The ships need to be a pretty high priority, and we need to take advantage of all the freaking research we put into building our nation, less stomping them down. So we will keep that on the back burner. Don't think I'm gonna forget about that though, because they have definitely annoyed me.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong though. I think that's a totally valid strategy. Like I said, we were spending 1 action and they were having to spend 4, like every turn, to keep this place together. Also, this place is freaking infested. Look at this. That's the problem with having these guys as a neighbor. It's like when your neighbor has weeds and they just keep spreading into your place. Our research and development teams report we're able to undertake their purpose project. We updated our intelligence estimate about how the aliens regard our faction with accurate information. Our research development team were now able to undertake the Pharaoh Site Resistance Project. We're able to undertake the Wormhole Project.
Offering assistance.
Violence is abating.
Okay, still at 2.5. Come on, China, get it together.
To our side.
Public opinion.
Yeah,
is
look at that.
moving
We
in
just
our direction.
jumped up
Things are
9
cooling
investment points. All right, it should be easier now to fix this because we have a quarter more than we had. We have 30% more investment than we had a minute ago. We're getting there. Ebola says, I'm generally 640 hours in the game and have ship management has bounced me away countless runs. Yeah, I would say that's the hardest part. When I played in EA, I played probably 4 runs at least to shooting down the first ship, and I played a servant run much deeper. So that's where my experience is. I am at, let me actually just look. Not counting today, 120 hours almost. Well, counting today, about 120. Peace, yeah. The EU is conquering everyone in Europe. I'm like generally worried about that. He's doing really well for himself. New project available, pulsar drives. Molten core fission reactor 2s. Teardrop drives, molten core reactor 3s, vapor core fission reactor 2s. Okay, we're gonna keep on the plan. Okay, people also want the Lars, but I want to keep doing the reactors first because the reactors unlock other reactors. That's why I'm kind of prioritizing these at the moment. Because I want to just get all the reactors, because we're gonna need a good reactor for whatever drive we use. And we're unlocking drives via the reactors, so kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy here. We're deficient in our water. Are we really? I don't think we are deficient in our water, but I will take that under advisement. Where are we at on our newest bases? We have apparently upgraded. Oh, just recently. Okay. I'm not completely out. Okay, so we were going to build. Okay, so we need. We can upgrade to the next. Okay, sure. Go ahead and do that. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I'm not sure how I did that. Okay, maybe that's an older station I hadn't upgraded. Okay, I see. Here's our new 2. Okay, so here we already know that we are going to need more power. So let's go ahead and just drop that. Build it. We know that we are going to want a hydroponics bay at least. Build it. Quarters. What are you going to give me? You are... Okay, this would defend me against control space asset. I'm not too sussed about that yet. Nobody's been messing with those things. A tourist berth. Okay, don't care. Okay, we don't have the space science labs. Let's look at our bonuses here. Our worst ones are material, space science. Those are the 2 that we're really missing. Also, we could think about the climate lab too. So material lab. Okay, we have tons of extra energy. Build it in space. Now, we don't have the tier 2 of this research yet, but we probably could. These are so cheap. Let's build them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll stop there. Now we can just overbuild it if we need to. Just do it. Okay, that was material, and what did I say the other one was? Space science. Okay, so I want another solar array. Hey, Hugorm, welcome to being a builder. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Wing says, I only have 1,500 hours, but I haven't been able to play for months since your PC died. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks when PCs die. I ran the math the other day, and quarters are kind of good for influence if you run them with hydroponics farms. Not great per MC, but especially if you don't have communication hubs yet, it can snowball. Okay, we want the Space Science Lab. Literally gonna have Camp NASA here. For the low price of $20,000, you could come up for a weekend. Okay, there we go. That's going to finish off our last 2 science categories. Not totally, but for now. Alright, take me back to the planet.
What's the up?
J-Rob.
Ready for orders.
Okay, he cleared that out. Okay, we're not ready for him to come into here yet. He doesn't have pacify. You know what? Let's go do a quick little sweep of our favorite little spots here where we keep getting garbage. Okay, yep, I'm good with that. So, okay, we're down to 2.3, but that 2.3 is not 0. I would like that to be 0. Okay, we're keeping control of the 2 I want to keep control of. We're working our way through Southeast Alliance. Go.
Surveilling target area.
Okay.
Offering support.
We're almost up to 1 on cohesion. Because we kept doing all the shenanigans, we really hurt that. Like, really hurt that. Okay, vapor fission is done. Meteor strike. Astronomers have identified a meteorite on trajectory to strike Union's base. The meteorite has a velocity of dozens of kilometers per second, leaving the crew of Union's base very little time to react. We hope it won't go bad. Great. We don't have a weapon there, so Hydroponics Bay was destroyed. The results of the meteorite strike on Ewan's base were about what our contingency planners predicted. The whole module would have been written off and replaced. A single module was destroyed. Okay, pause. Okay, so installed, destroyed, rebuild. Yep. We could actually, maybe I should do some work on this. We need some more water. We probably should do that. How many, shoot, now I'm not going to remember. How many mines are we currently running? Somebody told me the spot to see that easily. Now I'm forgetting. We did a whole bunch of convoluted math or something last time. Was that under here? Not there. MC tooltip, thank you. Okay, yeah, we have 5 more mines that we could run with no problem. Maybe we should send something out at least. I'm a little concerned that we got an in-game warning about that. All right, the most water that is not currently claimed is on a comet. Other than that, it's not particularly interesting. Also not particularly interesting. Boy, everyone's gotten into space these days. Back in my day. I guess I'm okay with that. How many million years would it take me to get to this? Oh, it's not even in range, I don't think. Where are you at? No, you're in range. Okay, so we want either an outpost or a settlement. 171, probably more than I want to really spend at the moment. Yeah, just give me an outpost. Yep. Okay, now here, I think we're gonna want the heavy. Building space. And then I want the mine. Okay, -8, 0. Okay, we'll come back to you. The game says material labs will reduce the frequency of the... Doesn't it need to be on the actual target of the thing? I think what the game wants you to do is have like one of each type of lab on things. I tend to make like dedicated stations just because it's easier for me to track. Of course, then again, if we lose one, then we lose everything, so yeah. That would be a good candidate for the automated outpost. But that's actually a fair point. Take me in here. Can I do that? We could upgrade to the settlement core. Say outpost core. 400. Yep. Yeah, we did not get the water ones I was shooting for, and then I just like totally spaced on going for more. We also can take things off of other people. Let's also not forget that. I'm sure that will come back and haunt us later. Okay, back to it. Ah, that's why I'm not seeing them. Gotcha. Right, because we haven't done the engineering project. Strategic deception. We can increase our faction's presence in space by 25% as measured by mission control usage without inviting alien retaliation. Favorite.
Things are stabilizing.
Notice we're up to 3 and we're not dropping. Okay, down to 2.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved.
No, it's alien settled.
Things are stabilizing.
That was when we started sweating, when we noticed that. The aliens like beeline series. Little buggers. Okay, new project available. Solid core fission 5s. Oh, creak. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how advanced the aliens are, actually. I'll zoom out before we end this turn, and I'll show you where we're at. Okay, okay, 1.5, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's all coming together. Okay, J-Rob. We did not find anything suspicious, which is great. Let's do another check like here.
Initiating recon.
How we feeling on this? Not quite where I want it yet. Getting there. Okay, bunch of stuff gonna finish here momentarily. All right, so zooming out. Oh man, this is almost like unreadable. So Jupiter here is in alien control, and we have just a whole smattering of alien stuff all throughout this. Well, servant stuff, I should say. Where is the closest alien? I think it's still here. I don't think they built anything closer. Nope, I take that back. Ceres. So, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. They've got colonies there. Yeah, so. Well, the aliens definitely beat us here in this one. Okay, that's turn. We're up to 3.7k science though. Now we're finally in the gravy phase of all the shenanigans we had to do to get China the way it is currently. And that's going to go quite a bit as we get this fixed. Okay, we have not consolidated power here yet. Yeah, it's probably worth getting in here and just doing this quick. Yeah, let's just do that. Yep, big peace treaties. Head to the ship screen, see how many alien ships there are. Many alien ships. Yeah, there's 4 of them in that group, 5 of them, 11 of them. Yeah. Your system had blue screen of death 3 times. Oh. Windows 11. I always warn people, never just run things that people on the internet tell you to do. So go look this up if you don't already know how to do this. But you can run as an admin a command prompt, and you can put in FSC space /scan now, and that can get you into the Windows 11 repair system. I run that semi-often on my system, even when I'm not having problems, and it's constantly having to repair things in Windows 11 because Windows 11 is trash. So check that out. SFC scan now. If you Google that or whatever you want to do for research on that, that might be able to help you if it can find something that's causing you a problem. Okay. Then you know the pain. Yeah, Windows 11 is such utter trash. I thought 10 was fine. I liked 7 better, and XP was good. And they just keep bloating 11 with more and more crap. I have to go through so much just to make sure that like Copilot and things are not getting turned on.
Setting a watch.
Oh, that's true too, Idolac. We had that. If you have a Intel CPU, they had that microcode problem. They also had the manufacturing defect on some of them. Everything is just enshittified. That is just current decade.
Lending my expertise.
Yep, tell me about it, Eric. When I built this machine, the only reason it had Windows 11 was twofold. One, they wouldn't sell me Windows 10 because I wanted to run 2 machines at once. And 2, there was an issue in Windows 10 with, what was it, OBS? I think it was OBS, and I had to go to 11 to get the fix. But then 11 had its own problem, and I had to wait for, I think it was 32H2 to fix that problem. It's just been ridiculous. Okay, fission frag drives. Somebody mentioned that one earlier. New project, compact solid fission reactor 3s. The rover drive. Right.
Things are cooling off.
Yeah, I skipped Win 8. It used to be that you could just run every other Windows version, and every other Windows used to be good. Okay, we finished the railgun batteries. Okay, let's start in on the vapors. Finish the solids. Let's... Or we just leave one slot to handle that and we do some more down here. We did talk about other rail guns. Okay, out of my way, please. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to obsolete those. And I think those. Okay, improved railgun cannon. Grumble, grumble. I'm not sure about that. It's relatively cheap. The 40 mil autocannon. It would help us possibly get our missiles through PD. Improved railgun. All right, a spinal mount, okay. All right, we'll do the 40 mil. Oh, we finished 2 techs, I see. I was wondering why I had that second screen come up. Okay, and then this one gets to be the, that's not a hard thought. That one gets to be the energy.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side. Order is returning.
Yeah, we're getting close, Eric. I kind of want to get all the current energy stuff, like engineering projects done, and then that's going to be our jump point. We have our missile, so we have our weapon. I want to figure out best energy, which will tell us the drive we're going to use, and then we'll see what we're missing from there. We probably need a new radiator, if I had to guess. I haven't researched anything new. The emotional support gun. Okay, we got the Southeast Alliance done. New project available. Okay, more cores. I really hate to split our project, but we need to get this so that we can do more of our putting things together. I'm just gonna commit to it. Maybe we bring it down though. Top looks fine. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I don't even think we have anything beyond the basic battery. Okay, yeah, these are so dirt cheap that we can just rip through these pretty easy. Okay, got the 40 improved railgun batteries project. Improved railgun batteries. Yeah, an enhanced small railgun turret. Can be used for defense. Yeah, we have magazines already. We've got our missile picked out. We're working on the PD stuff. I think I am gonna go ahead and do this one. Again, it's just so cheap. It's not gonna take us any time. We're up to 4.3K science. We like that. All my new science stuff must have kicked in. Yeah, our new labs kicked in. We have resources to pick up. Okay, I haven't been looking at that either. I have the resources, but I don't have the room. Serious consulting. That is pretty serious consulting. You're not wrong. Increase unrest. I really wanted that on Owen. Can we make room with something? Sure. Let me double check that. Increase unrest. Not ideal stats for him, but nothing wasted either. I really want that mission. I really want that mission. Yeah, notice that I have a whole bunch of public campaign things popping in here now. Extract counselor. Cobalt consulting. Another unrest one, but I don't need a second one. Get the tin radiator? I think we have the tin radiator available to us. Okay, J-Rob. Okay, we don't have any alien goop in our territory, but it's like right next door. How about we just knock that down a little bit?
Into the LZ.
Those servants, man. Those servants. Okay, 1.3, we're heading towards peaceful. Special project available. Maglev trains. National investment points in economy are increased by 5%. I want that. The teardrop drive.
I will help them.
Project complete. Solid core fission reactor 5. Okay, so you're my energy. Yeah, we're gonna try to just heavy invest and rip through these. Yeah, a single tick there was 81.
Things are stabilizing.
0.8. I love to see it. Research and development teams were able to undertake the fission platform kit. Okay. If I remember right, those are ship modules that we can drive a ship out and like deploy rather than sending it via boost probe. Failed my mission to reduce unrest. Yeah, you're actually kind of done with that, I think. I'm gonna move you on to other projects. We'll let Owen finish that up. Excuse me? Who are you? Didn't we already make our two that we were planning on making? I'm not crazy, am I? Yeah, they're all up. Okay, maybe we have a little bit of a spare here for something. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We need to upgrade you. Yes. You. Yep. And you. Yep. Okay, I literally have no recollection of why we have a spare one here. But great, I guess. We could do something like some space tourism or something. A climate lab may not be the worst thing ever. All research, yeah. It may not be the worst thing ever. No, I have not, Shinosuke. Not in this one. We could do tourist berths. I don't know if these are really worthwhile, though. It must be in the Earth-Lewis system or on or above a world with 50,000 population. It is going to... It's a hotel. Where's it telling me their payout here? 20 bucks. So we would get 20 bucks, I believe that's monthly, per berth. And they're dirt cheap to run. So we could put a bunch of these out. More xenoscience. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but we should probably just go to our xeno lab. and do some upgrading. Information, materials, space science. Man, let's do it this way. Take the, nope, not there. Wing solution, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, that's our Xeno lab. We could upgrade. We could upgrade. We would need 10 power. We do have 10 power. We're already so far above, though, is the thing. Our Xeno has 163%. Yeah, we built a tier 2 one here.
We picked up about 10 minutes on the...
and it would need 40 power.
Now estimate...
Yeah, we don't have the power. Well, no. This takes 10. That takes 40. We could upgrade one of these. You had the aliens destroy the Templin Institute? Oh no! That was ironic. The advantage of the burst is they don't need to be in an interface orbit. Ah, okay, Caddy. Yeah, that's actually fair. We can put those in other orbits that are not important. So we could upgrade one of these. And I mean, it would give us a little bit more. Actually, we could do that, and then we could add a farm here, because this place doesn't have one. Let's do that. We'll do this, upgrade there, then we'll build, and we want a hydroponics bay, and we'll just go over that one. There we go. We'll fiddle with it some more. But it's an atrocity if they destroy them. Aliens wouldn't commit atrocities, right? Shinosky in here with all this alien slander. Okay, keep going.
Score one for the good guys.
Yep, score one for the good guys. Man, they are so mad at Iran. What did Iran do to these aliens? They mad about the nuclear project or something? Okay, vapor core, a cavity drive. We funded that with our cavity brand toothpaste that protected you from protects your cavities against aliens. Right? And next, more drives getting unlocked. We could steal the Dumbo drive from the servants. What Dumbos? Okay, blaster. Let's do a quick little check here. Everyone's looking cool. No one's getting weird. You guys are getting a little cheeky. Let's go just top up their public opinion a little bit.
Ready to go.
Okay, J-Rob, go investigate the Terra mission. How are we feeling here? We're not quite to that magic number yet. I'm just gonna be patient. We're not in a super hurry. 0.8, almost down to peaceful. Hey, we're up to 1 cohesion. We're getting there. We're hard pumping that. I think that's everything. And we're getting close to neutronics. Go. Yeah, it's the #1 alien protecting toothpaste on the market, Axe. I'll send you a free tube. You just apply it to any cavity you don't want aliens in. Nemesis Nuclear Torpedo Project.
Offering counsel.
I mean, it was our #2 seller after the tinfoil hat. Advanced Nerva drives. Is it full of alien weight? That's the #1 active ingredient. 3.2% alien away, actually. Thanks for asking. Solar outpost kit. Yeah, not doing that anytime soon.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, 71%. Repeat.
Order is returning.
Okay, we're kind of treading water here.
The people will come to
Come
our
on, buddy.
side.
You can do it, Owen.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Apparently, we still had a probe out there. As you do. Okay, compact sword core 3, the rover drive. Okay, yep. Molten core drive, do it. At least we're hitting all the percentage chances, give or take.
Here's what we've found.
If I ever got the game, I'd probably do insane stuff as Humanity First and Resistance, or as the Servants. They do some pretty crazy stuff. I like how the factions actually have different goals. To me, at least, it feels different to play them because you kind of have a focus on different things. Like here, we're focusing on money and nation building and greedy tech. Whereas Resistance and Humanity First, you feel like you would want to kind of do what they want to be doing. Yeah, I know they have more ships. We're working on it. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
We are going in.
Okay, we're really struggling getting this peaceful down further. I wish we could get that.
Offering assistance.
At least we're ripping through these turns pretty quick.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, 75%. Let's go a little higher.
Violence is abating.
Okay, 0.5. That's what we want to see.
Public opinion
People
is
of Earth.
moving in our direction.
I am Judith Helm, superior of the servants. I am here as an envoy of our benevolent saviors. Today, we proclaim our joyous destiny. One united world under their guidance. We call upon all nations to cease their futile and violent resistance and to open negotiations to join our global family. Only then may we know peace and serenity.
Gray says, "Thanks, servants. I hate it." Yep, we gonna be popping off. We gonna be popping off.
Public sentiment is
Let's pause that for a
increasingly
second.
with us.
All right. Do we see anything crazy? Not yet. The XCOM aliens would love her. They sure would. The faction-specific engineering projects and variants on the counselor improvements. Yeah, like for us, the one that we've got that comes to mind is we have a thing where all of our counselors get +3 admin. Very nice in the early game when you're struggle busing. Speaking of struggle busing, let's go put some points in. Okay, J-Rob. Let's give you a battle computer and command. Because he may have to be doing commandy stuff at some point. Broad. 22 XP. I need you to have a lot more security and or espionage. Put some countermeasures on him. And his P defense. Get out the apron. He's got 22 points. I'm going to get his security to at least 10. I'm still very concerned about that. Okay, Riley. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Boink, boink, boink. Gotta poke my YouTube thing here for a second. Stop being annoying, YouTube. There we go. Sometimes it has pop-ups on that screen that start bugging the heck out of me. It depends. To my knowledge, Shinosuke, it depends on which faction. So, like, if Project Exodus leaves, it's not your game over. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Okay. Here we were getting... You're my persuasion character in theory. You are not maxed out on admin, though, and admin's kind of the most powerful thing. So let's work on that first. blaster. Blaster. I think we're just gonna go for command for more control point. We're still way under that. I just need some time. I've got too many agents tied up doing things.
Target secure.
All right, alien assault alien critical success. You love to see it. Okay, vapor to core 2. The vortex drive. I like the sound of that. Yeah, we are not doing well with the other factions. Resistance has done nothing this game. They skirmished in this area with the servants. Humanity First had like Eastern Europe. They kind of still do, the parts that aren't part of the EU. Protectorate has been doing great. Servants have been doing pretty well. Project Exodus, they were slow, but then once they got going, they did pretty well. I guess Resistance has Mexico now. Okay. Academy exists. I don't know. My other faction, I didn't even mess with them. Like, I'm not taking the blame for their failures. They did this, not me. That was definitely their own failures.
You're up.
Exodus is doing well in your game. I hope. There is some space fighting going on, we do know. But it's just not been me. It has not been me. Okay, are we good here? I think we're gonna start taking swings at this. I don't like being this far under our cap. We just have so many free points. All right, start cracking. J-Rob changed our mind.
Acknowledged.
Come over here, and you're gonna do a purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Please do. Okay, also, hang on a second. I just realized something. When we came in here and did priorities, we went to do a lot of fixie. We need to... Oh, never mind. They already have their mission control. Never mind. Are you cool too? Yeah. Okay, cool. Never mind. All right. We're fine. Babel, could you check the fleet tab and see how many ships each faction has? Sure. All faction. Nah, it's probably easier to go one by one. So Resistance, 10, 12, 16 ships. Assault Hab. Humanity First, 1. They did not play the space race at all. I did kind of steal all the boost, to be fair, I suppose. The servants have 15, 16, 18. Protectorate is doing very well in space. 7, 8, 18, 19, 25, 26, 27, 29. Academy, better than I thought, in all honesty. 4, 7, 8, 11, 14, 15. Oh, why am I counting this by hand? It literally has a total. They have 30 ships. Exodus, 26. They have the biggest single fleet. And aliens have 175. There you go. Yep. Sometimes I like to prove that I can do math, Ebola. Sometimes. We do things the hard way around these parts. In release, it seems like EA either servants or protectorate steamroll or they don't. My theory on it is, I was saying this earlier, at the beginning of the game, it randomizes popular support. So like you might have India has a bunch of support for you, or in a different game, it might be Saudi Arabia. Like we had Saudi Arabia this game. And I think the AI just rolls with it. So if you start, let's say as the Resistance, with really high support in America, but not in Canada and Mexico, they can't break into America. Like nobody had America in this game for like 4 years. So I think that's what happened. I think they just rolled bad starting locations and then they never did anything. Cause I didn't bully them. Like, please, no bully. I left them alone. 175 ships are not that bad. Have 500. Oh, all right. Well, that's good. I did start in the 2022 start though, Caddy. Did you start there at 2026? I boy them up. Okay. I'm toughening them up, Shinosuke. You know, you got a little hard skin, you know? You gotta punch them in the shoulder every once in a while when you walk by. They had some places west of China. Those were my places. They just didn't realize it. I took Saudi Arabia off of, I think it was Academy. But Academy are nerds. They deserved it. Okay, there is our molten core fission, vapor core. Great music, by the way. There you go. I'm assuming that's probably a type of music. I know vapor wave. I don't know about vapor core. Somebody check that for me. Kind of scared how the aliens are doing. They got to Ceres stupid early. Like, I was getting to Mars and they were at Ceres. I don't know what happened on that.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, Singapore up to 74. That's probably fine. I have other projects to do. Come on, Owen. I need this done, man. Get me to 0 here.
Hearts and minds.
We've neutralized their key people.
Okay, improved railgun batteries. Light railgun battery MK2 will be deployed on Tier 1 defensive station modules and on 2s. Advanced railgun batteries will be next. Okay, it does sound like that's something we're gonna use. Okay, maybe we're getting really close to actually opening up the ship screen and fiddling. Okay, people really were dedicated to the Lars drive. I'll throw that one in there. This is probably going to give us some new stuff that will be relevant. I'm going to guess that's going to be new drives, ironically enough. Saudi Arabia and Academy. Russia, the Russia-Moldova War. As you do. Hey, good job, Humanity First. You have a ship. We're proud of you.
Our people
2033.
have taken control.
Man, so we're at 11 years into this run. I still really want to get them out of here, especially since they declared alien supremacy. Oh no, that's got. For a second, I thought they got kicked out of Russia. Okay, Owen, if you were to take a 5-minute break and go run a coup for me, could you do it? Do it.
Subverting the government.
I don't want them having what I think's gonna happen right here. Yeah, I could, but for now, I'm just happy getting a bunch of those things done. We could give Humanity First some bases. We could. Well, it says that they're a certain distance into their story. Just like we have the story unlocks that we're doing with like the alien interrogation and stuff, they're doing things too. Your PC just crashed again? I seem to remember you talking about this before, Ebola. You've done RAM checks and you've made sure your power supply is good. The only other thing I can think of is what somebody mentioned about the Intel chips. If you had one of those bad ones from a while ago. It sucks. When I launched this channel, I was off for a week for Thanksgiving, and I was gonna make a Graveyard Keeper video as my first video, and instead I spent the entire week trying to fix my PC. What turned out to be a dead CMOS battery was what was killing me. I thought my hard drives were dying because every time I turned my computer on, I would load into the BIOS. But what was actually happening was, by having a dead CMOS, it thought I was resetting my MOBO every time I would turn my computer off. Yeah, I've literally never had a CMOS battery die in 4 decades. That was the first one I've ever had do that. And I've had drives go out that had the same behavior of loading into the BIOS because it couldn't detect the drive. So that's what I thought was happening. I literally replaced the battery, perfectly fine. That was such a weird one. I never would have guessed that in a million years. I'm techie and I've done computer repairs and stuff. It took me about a week to figure it out. It was bad. It was really bad. Okay, we are 1 in. Mo.
Ready.
Crack down.
Targeting their key people.
Good, good. Don't target the little people. Just the key people.
We are taking power.
Blaster. Okay.
Acknowledged.
Blaster. Let's put a little more work into this.
Making our case.
Yeah, please do. Okay, well, we're gonna find out what this is here momentarily. Okay, and I do need to keep 2 pips into this if I want to keep control. I think I do.
Lending my expertise.
Well, a lot of MOBOs used to actually have a reset button. Well, sometimes you remove the battery, sometimes they would have a reset button. And I was checking if I'm like, did my reset button get pushed up? The MOBO I had didn't have one. And apparently on the newer MOBOs, that's the way you reset them, or at least that MOBO. So yeah, needless to say, the channel did not launch with Graveyard Keeper, and instead launched with Against the Storm. Because by the time I got it fixed, I was out of time to learn what I needed to learn to get that video out in time. Okay, Vortex Drive should be coming up. Okay, we've got the current drive tech. Okay, we talked about radiators and whatnot. Do we have the tin? The answer is no, we do not have the tin one. Okay, we also are really low on water. It would not be a horrible idea to grab like that or other things like that. Let's segue just momentarily. Yeah, stay on target, Babel. Stay on target. What's this? Improved guidance. That one's a big to do. No, stay on target. Stay on target. I don't think we're gonna need the flag bridge yet. I don't think our ships are big enough for this. They reduced the mission control cost of the fleet by 20%. What's the smallest ship these can go on? If we can get these, they're worth it, but I don't think we can. Okay, that's another nice little cheapie that we're definitely gonna use, it sounds like. Have Ionic and Cobalt Dust? Yeah. Okay, so we're in control, we're definitely not in control. We're blitzing through these in pretty good order, and we're slow boating Pan-Asian. I'm gonna keep trying to push our mill tech. When we finish with whatever ship we design, then we're gonna focus on Pan-Asian. Megafauna? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hope Pyrrhic's okay. That's pretty close to where he's at. I hope Bruh's okay. That's pretty close to where he's at. They probably don't have a military that's gonna kill that anytime soon. Okay, 52%. Do it again.
The people will come to our side.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We will hit them where it hurts. Okay, we got the security apparatus. Yep.
Our plot has been foiled.
Coup failure. Try again. Okay, here we go. All right, this was the, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this station. I still don't know what we're gonna do with this station. We could put the climate stuff on here. That wouldn't be a terrible investment. It's just not like relevant to our current problems. If we look at our stuff here, material science is still really low. What's the deal with material science? What is going on with you, material science? We have your stuff. Do we not have... We don't have the tier 2. Why are you so low? Also gives a bonus to investment in military, which is something we're kind of working on. Do we have a big shipyard? We have a shipyard that has 3 tier 1 docks on it. Is it you? No. You. In fact, actually, let's come in here. Install modules. Yeah, let's upgrade these if we can afford it. So we could do 1 right now and then we wouldn't have enough power. So let's do 1. So upgrade that. Yes. And then I would like to build solar array. Yes. Yeah, we are probably going to use a monitor. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's get this all ready to go. So upgrade. Upgrade. Yeah, so not ideal, I know, but it is what it is. And that should be fine on power. Yeah, just barely. We'll come back to that. All right, that still didn't answer our question of what we were going to do with that 1. I'm kind of thinking material science. We're really behind in it, and our bonus still sucks. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so let's drop a hydroponic at least. Try to cut that down just a smidgen. Let's add another solar array. And then let's just spam these out for now. You can always change them later. They're not like super expensive, so. Should have done that a long time ago with how much we've been researching. You really should research a better radiator. Yeah, we will. I know we're not done with techs yet. I'm happy with the missiles. We're gonna at least get the better rails here. Large drive is done. Okay, let's just grab 1 now, in fact, because we don't have another thing here. So we have molybdenum pipes. This is not the easiest thing. Nanotubes. This is really not... Okay, cobalt dust. I think cobalt dust is the highest one on here. New parts we may use on our exo fighters. Mike says, I've been playing Terra Invicta for maybe 3 days, still have no idea what I'm doing. That's the best way to do it. I really, really like the early espionage part of the game. That's my favorite part, actually. The nation building's okay, but I like that early game scramble for territory and fighting over it. I think it's like, if only these aliens would leave me alone. I'm trying to do some sort of Cold War simulator.
We are in control here.
Okay, 1 to go. Mo.
Orders.
Crackdown. Go.
Going after that people.
J. Purge.
At your service.
Okay, we really don't even need to spin us. I'm sorry, Resistance.
Our enemies.
You don't be where I want to be. This is your fault. You did this. Okay, it looks like our resting is peaceful 0.5. I don't like that, but that's okay. That's not the worst. Look at that. We're 1.01 sustainable. I hope you guys are happy. Okay, I think we can probably drop our welfare down a little bit here. I think we can lower that. We'll keep an eye on that if that goes up. But I think we can get away with it. We're at 70 on that Navy also. That's a lot of oomph we're spending at the moment. Look, it's not my fault they want Myanmar. That's not helping them. Go take something useful. This will help me because I'm going to merge it into something useful. It's not helping them do anything. Oh, freak.
Offering support.
Okay, molten salt reactor, cool. I feel like I'm building I'm like the drive king
We're
here.
winning their hearts and minds.
We got blue drives, we got green
The
drives.
coup failed.
Okay, public success. Crackdown success. Owen Duffy detained. Take me there. Critical failure on a coup d'etat. Ukraine was conquered by India. Okay. The Dumbo Drive. That's not great having him detained.
And romanticism, but look, if one good thing comes out of all this mess, it's getting to tell my kids that every spaceship has a tiny star at its heart. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
Neutrons, neutral subatomic particles that, along with protons and electrons, make up most atoms in the universe, have their uses. Beams of neutrons can trigger nuclear reactions that propel our spacecraft and also serve as weapons. But many fission and fusion reactions also produce wild neutrons that are a danger to humans relying on those reactions. Powerful new computers have enabled us to model neutron behavior with precision previously unavailable to us. This, in turn, allows us to build new devices to control them and lightweight shielding to protect fragile life from them. We also see pathways to the ultimate prize, trapping and storing ultra-cold neutrons for long periods of time, preventing their usual rapid decay. This would allow us to use them as extremely efficient catalysts, but we'll need to develop new understanding of material science before we can proceed. Advanced fission systems and deuterium tritium fusion. There you go, Axe. There's your tritium. Or tritium. High energy electromagnetic pulsion. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a new gen of drives here, ironically. What do you open up? The Halcyon drive and the Lawrence drive. It's also super cheap. I often fall into the problem in games. Nothing is ever good enough. I could just research one more tech. I can feel that I am falling into the trap. I can feel it. Please show Ukraine. I can show it.
People have taken control.
All right, so it has finally fallen into Russian hands after the third time they were at war, I believe. Yeah, you can extract from the guy. Yeah, I will. Yeah, we definitely are going to try to get him out. I do not need him turned. He's our only dude with a bunch of our good missions.
Where to?
So that should be, if we have the right missions, though, because he was my guy to do that. Very concerned that we're not going to actually have that. Okay, we do. It's on J-Rob. J-Rob needs some more command. What else could you get? Oops. Extra espionage, investigation, security. You know what? Some extra science wouldn't be bad. All right. Kind of an important mission because we don't need them fiddling around with him. Yeah, I'm gonna spend pretty heavy on that.
Standing by for orders.
Save Owen.
Your orders?
Bring Owen home. We got milk that has his picture on it. Have you seen this man? $1 billion reward. All right. What are you doing? Okay, we finished what we need to do here. You know what? Let's throw up a defense. I always like to do that in my new areas.
Ready.
Electromagnetic is a trap, research trap into scout drives. Oh, you're saying for the for this one? Okay, defending that, let's get in here and fix things up. Alright, we don't need that much unity, just a little bit. In fact, we don't even need any unity, I don't think. They're actually hegemonic, that's interesting. Okay, they are not very rich, they are not very good government, and they... Actually, their life isn't too bad on the disparity. Okay, you're probably not too worried about the environment yet. Well, smidgen. Okay. We're gonna let that play for a little bit. Okay, blaster. Okay, what is next on the old shopping block? Malaysia could be. You, all these idiots. Why are you where I want to be? Did we finish? Okay, hang on a second. So you. Federation, Singapore and Vietnam. We should have had that done a long time ago, probably. All right, Blaster, would you go take care of that? All right, because I don't have any over here. Yeah, not yet. China split 3 ways. India's protection. Servants had EU for most of the game. Aliens love Korea. Confirmed. Well, we did start a K-pop band called Alien Hunter earlier on. Babel cooking world domination. Looking at everyone else, just trying to find a footing. Hey, that's right. That's like when you're a kid and like you go to some other kid's place or something and you're like trying to get a toy and they're like, that's mine. You're like, oh, okay, well, I'll have that one. They're like, no, that one's mine too. And you're like, okay, well, which one can I have? None of them. You can have none of them. They're all mine. Let's just be clear on this. Okay, it is what it is. I don't have much else to say about that. Go. Please save Owen. Bring our boy home. The Cavity Drive, everyone's fan favorite. Brought to you by Cavity brand toothpaste. The only toothpaste that has Alien Exile 3.2%. No longer in servant custody. Nice. Nice. You know, some of the art, like the art on that screen, not so much this one, but that previous one, reminded me a lot of the art from the mod that we used for Shadow Empire by Pymouse. Has kind of that same style look to it. Crackdown. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. You want to play those type of games, do you?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I'm not sure you want to play those type of games.
Mission complete.
Okay, we want to fed. Probably better to do Vietnam first. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter who I do the Federation with first. I just thought about that. No, okay. I have that selected, but this is... No, this isn't Vietnam. What was it? I gotta be careful here. Hang on, take me back. Okay, no, I think we're fine here. It doesn't matter which way I do this. Yeah, Vietnam, under control of the initiative, has decided to join the Federation with the Southeastern Asian Alliance. A bunch of our labs just came online. Okay, blaster. Okay, so you're in the Federation, so we need to wait on that cooldown, basically. Thailand can bring in... Yeah, I did this a little weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Thailand can bring in Singapore to the Federation. That's fine. Okay, let's do that one. So we're going to have blaster... Set policy... Yes.
Heading to the capital.
At your service.
Owen.
Ready.
Let's actually have Owen go to ground and just make sure that he doesn't have anyone seeing him.
Pursuit. Your orders?
J-Rob. Okay, I'm not very happy about that. I'm not very happy about that at all. Russia is so much better than India at this point. I think I'm gonna go beat that up. Well, they still have more research over here. I mean, we can't not have at least a little bit of reprisal, right?
It's time to bring it all down.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Mo. Yeah, she's not good enough at that. Where's our next target? All right, we got to go look at the tech. Actually, no. Pan-Asian. I should be able to look at it from either one of these, right? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So, you... Okay, Indonesia's starting to look like it may have to be next. Starting looking like it might have to be next. Ho Chi Minh is over here. Guwahati. Okay, that's a chunk of India. See, okay, that's how you could pull India in. At least partially. Okay, we're probably not getting that piece. Not anytime soon. Okay. Hanoi. Argon. Oh no. Okay, here we go. We could take the Philippines. And at least I wouldn't be hitting resistance or humanity first for a second. I don't really need beef with them, but, you know, like I said, they shouldn't have gotten what I wanted. We'll start some campaigns. We'll test the market, you know? One thing you noticed in your servant run was that the resistance seems to love doing only crackdowns. Even if they had open capacity, they wouldn't actually take much. Yeah, in early EA, like, every single faction just spoiled the crap out of the entire world. Like, they just literally burned the entire thing down. Didn't matter who they were. It was really annoying. So whatever you wanted, you needed to beeline it before the AI ruined it.
Initiating deep cover.
Offering counsel.
Fission kit, okay. Vapor Core Fission Reactor 3. This sounds like literally tracks off of some sort of like synth prog album. Oh yeah, Vapor Core 3. Yeah, I love that one.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
All right, you're going to be deployed there for a while.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Their leaders remain in power.
Okay, I don't love that.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, Federation with Singapore. Sure. Yeah, we got so much open cap right now. Okay, you're gonna fight me for Myanmar, are we? Okay, okay. I see how it is. I guess we're going back to Myanmar.
Cleaning things up.
Failed a purge mission? Okay. I tried to play nice. You guys saw how nice I tried to play. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, right? Well, he's starting something. Okay, I think we're getting pretty much done with what we want down here. I think I do want those batteries. But I'm not seeing much else here that's like jumping out at me. Okay, and we're getting a radiator. Okay, we have more things we can get here. Get the paper, I suppose. Okay, that's gonna finish momentarily. Remind me again what you do. Rapid repairing, rapid fissile enrichment. Okay. Coop service, and I stopped at 10, didn't I, Axe? Take the lead. Okay, man, that turned out to really think. Okay, blaster. Crackdown. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing any of that weird stuff. You're just out of here. J.
Standing by for orders.
Purge.
I'm here.
I don't need to spend on that. Owen.
Where do you need me?
We don't even see anybody here, so I think the aliens are messing with me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to defend that, am I? It's peaceful here. All right, let's actually just do a quick little scan, just see if anyone's around here that I'm not seeing for some reason. Okay, Riley, I think you're done here. I guess let's go do some more public over there. Wasn't what I was planning on doing, but apparently I need it. All right. Oh, creek. I see you. All right, buddy boy. Vision spinner drive. Pegasus drive. Okay, that sounds interesting.
The people will come to our side.
Our case remains unheard.
Yeah, well, make your case a lot.
Lost.
I'm sad that they didn't get that. The Russia-Moldova war. I thought that was already over. Resistance showed up. Oh my goodness. I literally just got kicked out. What's up with that? Who would have thought that Myanmar would be the spark point that finally sets this off? I never would have guessed that. Okay, Blaster, you are not my cracker. You should be doing that.
We'll make our appeal.
Mo.
At your service.
Reporting in.
Crackdown.
Tracking down.
Owen.
Ready for orders.
I don't think we're gonna have the best odds here. Yeah, he's not. It's not really his bag. Tell you what, that's just not your bag. Yeah, let's go take care of that extra little unrest. J-Rob. Not good enough to do the detain. Send the purge.
Lending my expertise.
There might be an alien here too, yeah. There's all kinds of things happening here. Okay, more reactor. One of the reasons that merging things is nice is because it protects things. It's easier to protect China than it is to protect all these little things. Kind of an interesting balance mechanic, actually. Cobalt dust radiator. Okay, we also said we probably need some sort of batteries. Thermal mining. Okay, exotic heat sinks. We don't have enough exotics. We can't even build one, so that's a no. Ionic dust. That's cheap enough. Let's just get 2 so we can compare them, I guess. You only need the batteries for laser boat? Okay, good to know.
Things are stabilizing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're definitely gonna win hearts and minds.
Crackdown complete.
Back on the farm, if something broke, they didn't have some fancy machine to fix it. And they couldn't wait for some repairman to stop by. So they did it all themselves, with their own weather-worn hands. Superior Judith Howell. Interview with 8 Chakra Podcast.
Molecular assemblers, machines by which we can move and place reactive molecules with atomic precision, are a branch of nanotechnology that is essential to the progress on a number of fronts. One is technological, the creation of ultra-resilient, self-repairing armor that can withstand even the heaviest assaults, and low-mass capacitors that can store and release incredible amounts of power. Another is biological, arranging specific strings of amino acids in order to assemble protein molecules and, therefore, alter or even create living organisms. To do this, we require vast, dedicated nanofactories, which our scientists now believe can be built by a single self-replicating molecular assembler, thus almost wholly removing any dependence upon personnel or resource shipments. Once the automated factories are established, the possibilities are near endless. Definitely not some sort of gray goo apocalypse. Don't worry about it. Plasma weapons. Okay, I'm not very worried about that at the moment. I'm gonna pull out and concentrate on other places. Okay, we're good here. We're good there. Apparently, I need to get moving on this, but let's just stay with what we got.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
War, Armenia and Russia. Yeah, that's how I feel about building and repairing my own PC, Shinosuke. I've bought pre-builts in the past, like I bought an Alienware once, and I had to ship it right back because it shipped with a dead Mobo. Like, great job, guys. It was a bad timing thing, and I just needed a pre-built PC, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna pay the premium for this. Yep. Never again. That was a lesson Babel learned. After it was repaired, it was a good PC. Ridiculously heavy, though. That thing was a beast. Yeah, I've been building mine since 98-ish, 2000-ish, somewhere in there. Have I ever done tutorials? No. I have to, because I only build a PC about every 4 or 5 years, I always have to, like, refresh myself before I dive on in. Okay, J-Rob. And everyone around here is being super annoying. If they would all just stop being annoying and just let me have what I want, we could stop fighting over this and we could all go do other things. So, yeah, let's just do that. Still at 1. Okay, we did finish our shipyard upgrades. Oh, I feel sorry you're gonna have to build one, Shinosuke. I feel dumb. I mentioned this the other day, but when I built mine, somebody talked me out of grabbing 64 gigs of RAM. They're like, you don't need it. 32's fine. And if it's not, you could just buy some cheap RAM. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Just like here, I want to over-engineer it because I like to build, like, not the most expensive stuff, but like one tier down or one generation back. and then ride that out for 4 or 5 years and then do another big build or upgrade. But that's bitten me a couple times, so I don't know if I suggest that to people anymore. Okay, we have no new energy techs at the moment. What else are we doing? The radiator. Okay, we're starting to get closer to actually needing to make a decision here. What drive should we get? We could go down the advanced Nerva drives. It needs solid core fission, which we do have high tech in that. We have the Lars drive already. We probably need to make our decision here. We're getting to that level. Fission frag. The fission spinner drive? Or am I blinded on... Oh, I'm blinded. I'm not seeing it. Okay, so you use solid core fission. 1.6 gigawatts. Okay. It's open cycle cooling. Okay, so heat's managed through the propellant. Great. Just out of curiosity, are you also, Ebola, are you also checking your Windows reliability report? Any chance that that's telling you what is blue screening you? Low thrust, high. Okay. Look at the fuel it uses. Okay. It uses 10 propellant materials per tank of fission. So I don't know, man. Then again, I mean, it's not exactly like we're drag racing around or anything. We have the fissiles to make it work. I'm gonna trust in you. We'll go ahead and research it. Just because we research it doesn't mean that we have to use it, so. We're also gonna finish this up and have to pick another tech here momentarily.
It is not about who hits hardest. It is about who moves fastest. Though even that will get you killed if you have not planned exactly what to do once you get there. Colonel Hans Castillo, interview with Dialogo magazine.
With electromagnetic propulsion now a proven success, we can explore how to refine it further. While our electromagnetic drives can never achieve the thrust of chemical rockets, we can make them have a measure more power for less mass, and also more energy efficient, reducing the need for huge radiators. Advances in room temperature superconductors and other materials will allow us to contain and direct energetic plasma as well as solid masses as we develop the next generation of exploration and transport ships. Yeah, that's kind of a clue here. Exploration and transport's all about efficiency, not speed, and combat's about speed. So Halcyon and Lorens are probably a no-no. Okay, what is everyone else doing? Plasma shipbuilding. Ironically enough, I still feel like we're behind in these systems over here. This is the cheapest. I'm just going by the cost of things. I think we're gonna grab superconductors. Yep, gimme. We also got some more bonus here, so we're nowhere near as bad as we used to be. Mission to Venus would be another good one. But I'm trying to stay focused.
I will help them.
Try to catch us up a little bit.
Things are cooling off.
That's true. We are still missile spamming. Okay, stabilize success. Yes, continue on.
The people will come to our side.
We've hit them where it hurts.
You just need to be able to intercept. It's not about commenters. Yeah, we're definitely not that agile, especially with those early drives. Just pick the best stuff from your projects. That's the way to do it.
Public public opinion is moving in our direction.
That's actually a good question, Mike. Yeah. I will say, so I had been doing Intel for quite a long time, up until I built this current machine, which was great timing because I probably would have had one of those bad Intel chips. I have a 7800 X3D in here. I forgot how much AMD still struggles with getting your RAM timings right. This thing still has a boot up time I do not like. It takes forever to go through its RAM boot up, but it's stable as far as I can tell. So I don't want to fiddle with it, especially now. New project. Yeah, we might need to start getting some of these anti-alien techs too, so they can't come in here and mess with me as easily. Set to take over superconductors. Well, tell them to not take over superconductors. Why would you be a jerk like that and take over my superconductors? Hey, Shannon. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing, man? Still going? Yep, still going. We're at 4.5 hours. Alien fleet 240 completes transfer.
We are in control now.
You're working 200 hours since Christmas. No days off. Holy moly. I hope you're going to enjoy the check that you're going to get from 200 hours since Christmas. Okay. Yep. New project available. Solid core 4s. Okay. Okay, more railgun stuff. Okay. New rivalry. Pakistan. What are you guys doing? Stop messing with my country.
Where do you need me?
I need you to take out Myanmar because this is ridiculous.
Where to?
This is getting actually ridiculous. Get out of here. I need to get these countries merged. This is gonna annoy the heck out of me. Okay, go. Yeah, nothing else. I was thinking if there's something else I could do, but there isn't. Okay, fission frag drives are done. Lawrence drives, we're not gonna go down that line, so I'm gonna obsolete that. You can always view your obsoleted stuff up here, by the way. It just keeps it off of here so I don't mix it up. Okay, so we do have another one, and I believe that is a solid core drive. Oh, pebble drives, nice. So we're gonna keep going down that line. Yeah, one of the things that really disappointed me about, I just lost it. It was the second space game, 4X. We were just talking about it last stream. Why am I blanking on that? You have to physically move the goods around between your planets and harvesters. Somebody's going to type it out here momentarily. I got stream brain. One of my disappointments from that was the first game, I really enjoyed the ship design, but they changed it in the second one to be much more like this system, and I didn't enjoy it as much. Not at all. Regime change in Nigeria. Okay.
Things are stabilizing.
That's actually a really good... People are trying to help with the possible RAM issue. Maybe try taking it down to 2 sticks at a time and just try various combinations of sticks and see if you have 2 that are stable. It's 2 microflogistics that lie. What was the game name? No, not Aura. Space game, different races. They tend to form like racial blocks. The insects were the cause of the Shurikai invading. We're gonna get there, team. We're gonna get there. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I don't want to alt tab.
We've neutralized their key people.
The people will come to our side.
In the first game, you could play as the pirates that still had hypertech technology at the beginning of the game. No, I'm not thinking of Galactic Empires. We're getting closer, though. Combat imminent. A servant fighter formation. It's happening. Okay, so we know if we lose this, Wing Solution Station is our Xeno lab. They got Babel Station? Probably. Now, we could send some fighters. What are the odds it's actually going to help us, though? I mean, I haven't used these before. Maybe we click it to see. Or we can pick what they're going to shoot. Fighters versus fighters, pretty good. What should we send for our missiles? We have Copperheads. How's the game been going? It's made by the Long War people. Yes, it is. Really good. Really good. It's been really stable. We did have one crash tonight, but I was fiddling with recording software. Other than that, it's been pretty good. We're about, what are we up to? Like 30 hours into this campaign, give or take? It's not Galactic Civ. Tekin is one of the races. Oh, you guys totally know what it is. You're holding out on me. Just nuclear spam? All right. They are just sending fighters, so we do have a chance. Distant Worlds 2. Gray, you get the point tonight. I'm gonna name a station after you if I haven't already, Gray. Oh, there was a launch all button. That's really nice. Do it. All right. We're taking the fight. We are outnumbered. I do want to see this, so I'm going to start battle. We will do... probably lose. Wait in front of Hab, yes. This is probably bad. It probably is bad. And what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go ahead and let them auto. No. I want them to be in AI mode. Yeah. Set AI control. I want to see what they do. All right. So here's our station. We do have some PD, and we'll see how it plays out. Go for it. Okay, we're hearing things shoot. Droog says he said it twice. Sounds a bit like this. Okay, Droog, you also win. You are correct. You must have literally like gone off my screen every single time I looked up. Maybe our station PD will cover us, he says nervously. All right. Well, do you guys have PD or not? Okay, well they hit, yes, they have some PD. So you're saying there's a chance. Interesting that the AI chose not to really fly with these. You are under AI control, right? Yep, you sure are. Interesting, so they just held still. Are we all out of torps or are we just reloading? Nope, they're definitely not out. Yeah, not exactly a unique feature trope to have an ancient evil race in the Empire. How would I rank the jank? This is the part I don't know very well, is the space combat. In the rest of the game, not bad. Every once in a while, if you accidentally give somebody the wrong order, sometimes it's kind of hard to like get them to do what you want them to do. But other than that, it's been fine. I mean, I did a intro / very light review video if you want to check that. And this is like 30 hours of streaming this game if you want to see the beginning. If you watch the very beginning and you like the idea, I would suggest maybe playing it blind, because there's a bit of a mystery at the beginning of the game that you'll only really get to enjoy the first time. Once you know what's going on, you know what's going on. It's kind of like the first time you played XCOM, right? Like, it's never going to be as good the second time. Ship momentum would add to the missile's momentum. Can make the difference between overrolling. Yeah, we did try that in our initial fights that we were having. Okay, we've closed to the distance. I'm very glad these were just fighters. I totally didn't realize that fighters could actually engage stations. That kind of makes me feel like maybe we need to up to double PDs for our stations. This is definitely an escalation. Okay, apparently that one's gonna just sail on through. I mean, I feel like we're gonna win this one. They're down to 2 ships, and this guy is pretty wounded, but otherwise... That guy planning on ramming us? Yep, he's gonna ram us. Yep. All right. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, no, I didn't give any of those orders. I let the AI manage it because I wanted to see what it was gonna do. I would have flown forward when I played, but maybe that wouldn't have been right because we were kind of staying under the PD of our station, and I don't think they actually got a single warhead off on us. So, pretty good. Pretty good. And because these are fighters, I don't need to go do anything, right? These are what they are. Okay, cool. That's definitely a pretty big escalation, though. You killed 80 points of econ investment and 160 boosts for only losing 1. All their kills were rams. Their 1 kill. Yep. You need to rebuild them. Ah, okay, I got you. In my mind, we were building like airfields and we were getting the ships, but that's not how it works. We're actually building ships. Yeah, okay. Those are kind of cool then. I like that. Once we get to a point where we want to like spam those, we could use those to help us make sure we don't get aliens landing. I like that you could just pick your missiles too. Like you're just equipping before you take off. That's kind of a cool little feature. All because of Myanmar. I never would have guessed. Apparently we're gonna go back and forth here for a while. We're gonna really go back and forth here for a while. I'm not gonna stop though. We have an ALF here too.
Mission cancelled.
Yeah, I bet you it was. Abducting. We're gonna need some of those anti-alien mind control stuff. Okay, Mo. We're obviously not gonna win this with what we're doing. We're gonna need to take some people out.
Eyes on target.
J-Rob.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, get rid of that. Rest of this is fine. Continue getting that down. Okay, we are almost done with that Navy. We're getting there. Look at that. And that increased our hatred. Even though they attacked me, we're up to 4 dots. That's not stellar. That is not stellar. Oops. Okay. Solid quarter. Let's actually pop open the ships. Ship designer. Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna go monitors. Is the plan. Now, the question is, do we try to make dedicated ships? Or do we make multi-purpose ships? The difference being, are we gonna go 4 missiles? Or are we gonna go probably like 2 missiles and 2 PDs? Put the PD on your destroyers. Our destroyer here has a nose cone and has 2 places for PD, 5 utility slots. Okay, I could see that. Make this a PD ship, and then we build like, I don't know, like a 1-to-2 ratio, something like that. Okay, so if we were gonna do this, we would want full weapons and missiles. So we have the Hades nuclear torpedoes. I think that's... Was that our best one? Was that our best one? Yeah, 2.4 billion. 2 and 2, okay. We don't have our combat drives yet. Okay, well, we gotta come in here and start putting stuff on so I can see what we're missing. That's the whole reason. So, okay, I can't... We have the targeting computer, right? We did research that. Tier 1. Okay, we might want the tier 2 targeting computer. Okay, so that's one thing we might want. Let's say we went with that, and then let's say 2 magazines. So a magazine, feeder hardware and storage that gives an additional 50% ammo load for all projectile weapons with ammo counts. So this would be 2 of those would be 100%. The magazine is 8, so we would have 8, and then we would have 8 more. Okay. Three missiles and 1 PD, says Caddy. Oh, we got some doctoral differences. Is this the schism of the builders? Do a mix of nukes and non-nukes, 2 of each. Okay. Try to get the a little more saturation out. So we could look at all weapons. Okay, so if we didn't do that one, then it would be this guy, the Artemis. Improved torpedo with explosive warhead. So we could do something like that. Now, our ranges and stuff about the same. Fire mode, blast. Okay, we don't have a direct, so it's going to be... Okay, both of them have the same acceleration. The Delta V on the Artemis is a little higher. Don't we have Athena? Okay, so we need to maybe research another missile, is what I'm hearing. Upgrade to Artemis. Okay, so we have Artemis and Hades on currently. We have the 40mm autocannons. We do not have the hypergolic fragmentations. Then next thing we need to look at is really the drive. So that's going to push what type of energy we need, and then from there. So drives. So our fusion frag is our current top one that we've done. We have the Lars and the Nerva all here. Okay, fission thermal, fission thermal, fission thermal. Solid core, molten core, solid core. Combat thrust is a 2x. 8.9. Okay, this is a lot faster, if I remember this right. 13.3. So this would be our fastest thrusting drive. 15x. You like the Lars? Yeah. The Lars seems to be the more combat-y drive of what we currently have. I'm not saying we have to build this second. Like, I already want the targeting computer too. We could just do it. It would be super easy. Okay, and then you need a molten fusion. What is our best one, and are we there? So I want power plant. Okay, so we have molten core fusion reactor 3. We're researching a new one right now. So big, probably not on that because we could just have a better piece. And then for this, we don't need a radiator technically, right? Because you are, oh no, you are closed cycle. Never mind. You are closed cycle. Okay, so we would need a radiator here. Vulnerability when deployed is very low. Tons per gigawatt heat. All ships need a radiator. Gotcha. Don't forget to check the firing priority. Okay. Yeah. I'm just getting things in place. So last time we wanted, yeah, that's a horrible cruise. Okay, so our delta last time was 3, basically. Milliges, that is very tiny. Like, I think we want 1G for combat acceleration, ideally. And we are not going to get to 1G on that, for sure. Okay, so 3 was enough to, like, barely putz around. If we see this, so ships with less than 8 will have trouble going from the moon to Earth. So 10 should get us to the moon and have a little bit of fuel for fighting if we have to. This is probably about as good as we can hope for at the moment. Like, we could up our drives here a little if we wanted. That may not be helping us. Set up an example transfer from one station to another. Look for a 2-hour intercept. That's true. And we need some armor. Let's peek at that because we're getting ahead of ourselves. So the nanotube armor, yeah, we haven't really got a new armor tech in a long time. We have the foam and the nanotube are probably the two that we would be looking at. Thickness per point. Cost per ton. Don't understand why Delta V solo. It's probably the weight if I had to guess. Did you crank up the large drive to more? Nope, it's as high as we can go. Okay, points to have X-ray is 2.5. Thickness per point, points is 1.2. All right, let's just throw some foamed metal on there. And mass per nose or tail armor point. Always want to go with the thinnest armor. So would you say that the least thickness per point is what you're saying? So you're saying that we should use the boron carbine? Left click in armor and get a point. Weight per point. I assume you mean mass per point. Farthest one to the right. So we're talking about nanotubes. All right, let's see what the nanotubes would do for us. If we switch to nanotubes, it's on the mouse, I see. Mass per lateral armor point. Okay, mass per tail. Thickness per point is 7.6. Some armor has the resistance. Yeah, I saw that. This one is the... I don't think this one does. And really, I mean, still, are we actually going to survive a hit? Like, let's all be really honest here. I don't know if we're to the point that we actually can survive a hit. You can do 15 in the front. Gray says 8. That's actually a really good sign that lots of people have different opinions on what it can be. Yeah, that would kill our cruise delta. That's probably way too much. If we looked at 8, that's still pretty much killed it. But it's a really good sign that people have different opinions, because that means that there's at least various schools of thought. Okay, so what do we need here? I'm not sure that this radiator's great, but it is what it is. We're not getting quite enough crews. So if we went like this, I did like the idea of about 10. About 10. Let's get to the moon and fight if we have to. Good luck, Ebola. Cobalt Radiator is good, but uses a lot of nobles. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good on that for the moment, but, you know, it goes fast. Okay, so we were saying that we might need one more missile tech, a better targeting computer. I think we can get a little bit better drive, which will help our weight statistics a little bit. And I think we're good there then. So, okay. Maybe a missile, a targeting computer, finish the molten core drives. Okay, so Ebola, were you testing just like 2 sticks at a time? So you know that one of those 2 is at least bad? I feel for you if it is a memory problem. But at least maybe you're getting it narrowed down to what it is, because as much as RAM sucks right now, it's better than having to do a new machine. That's all 4. Gotcha. But yeah, that's not a good sign. That's a large... You have 120 propellant tanks? Oh my goodness. Set a roll, save the design, then upgrade it after research so you don't have to do it all again. Yeah, that's probably a good plan. Okay, this will be the Droog class, because I owe him for a point. The Droog class monitor, and these are... What did we call these last time? They were bombers, right? The Droog class monitor. If we did up this, that actually is useful to what we were doing. That gives us the highest cruise, maybe 5 drives. You don't have PD. I think we're going to do a dedicated PD ship. I'm going to try that fleet doctrine, and then if we don't like it, we can always change. So there's definitely pros and cons to both of a dedicated missile boat and dedicated PD versus your all-rounder. We're gonna try dedicated just because it'll be interesting, and if we hate it, we can always come back in here and redesign it. Yeah. Check the nuclear missiles you have versus your torps. What about them? So we have 2 torps at the moment. What's the weight of utilities? 100 tons for each of those and 10 for the targeting. So we have Hades nuclear torpedoes and we have Artemis torpedo bay is what we're using currently. Which they both have the same acceleration, so they should arrive relatively the same, although the delta V on the Artemis is a little higher. Your torpedoes are twice your torpedoes. I have giant torpedoes, actually. Thank you for noticing. Okay, let's save that design. The ship design lacks sufficient delta V for interplanetary travel. That's fine. Okay, we know what we need. We just need the power to do it. I know what I must do. New project. Mines produce more nobles. Cool. There's the lithium heatsink. Dedicated type works better. Yeah. There's a reason that usually in real life you use dedicated ship roles. It's the jack of all trades, master of none problem. And especially when you get to like where you're really specializing like systems. Okay, we have completed another radiator if we change our minds. Okay, so here, targeting computer. We have targeting computer 2s. Yes. Okay, so our HAB modules and surface-based defenses gain a 30% chance bonus. This is also 30% chance. Yes. Too obsessed with Swiss Army knives. I mean, there's something to be said about being able to just mass produce, and it's just a numbers game too. So, you know, it's definitely just a different doctrine. Okay, and I said we're working on a drive, or we just finished one. It was molten. And we said maybe missile. So we have... This would be Ares. That would be Nemesis. We did obsolete a couple. Oh, I'm gonna hate having to click that. So here's our missiles. That's Cerberus, that's Zeus, that's Athena. We can't even seduce this Zeus, they're worthless. Molten is done, you already have Molten Salt 2. Hypergolic fragmentation. Okay, hypergolic fragmentation. And you're saying these are gonna be for our PD. Am I understanding that correct? These can be fired defensively. I take it that's what it is. And we want Athena to upgrade Artemis. The UI on YouTube is very weird. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna trust. We're gonna learn. We'll just grab that one. And they're super cheap, so that shouldn't be a problem. He's beating me at supercapacitors. That makes me very sad. Okay, keep going.
Surveillance complete.
Investigate. It's Alf 8. Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you here. New project available. Okay, our mines produce 15% more fissiles. Rapid military prototyping. Cool.
Violence is abating.
There's a giant ominous heart at the bottom of chat. Oh no. That does sound horrible.
Public
it's the telltale heart.
Increasingly with us. We're winning
well,
their hearts and minds.
We're in the early game where we just have to use what we have, and we have to play very close to the planet anyways, so we're gonna have to resupply after every fight. Ammo problems are definitely a thing once we're flying out much further. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, it feels very weird. For basically 2 years, Friday night, every Friday night for 2 years was Dominion 6 night. So I'm in a weird, awkward kind of spot here where these last 2 weeks have been the first time in 2 years we haven't been doing Dominions on Friday. I'll definitely say my voice feels better. We have some music here and I don't have to continuously talk. So that is a little bit of a bonus. Although I am cameraing up tonight, so can't gamer shrimp.
We found something.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they work in action. They make me nervous because we're gonna run out of ammo. That makes me very nervous. But it is what it is. Just have more than the enemy has. Simple as. Boy, things are getting spicy around the globe. I really wish we were not on 4 pips, because I really would like to kill this alien. We found an alien. Yeah, we sure did.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, the alien buzzed off. I'm not going to chase him down because I can't afford that hatred. Yeah, I can't afford that. Do we just fiddle off from this for a minute? I don't have to have this second. We could go mess around over here, or over here, or over here. This is literally taking up all my actions, and we're not winning because he has the aliens supporting him. The aliens destroyed all the stations around Earth. Ooh, that's not good. Or are we just in for a penny, in for a pound? Maybe we're just in for a penny, in for a pound here.
Targeting the
I'm just outnumbered because of the aliens that were here.
My mission.
Probably stop there.
Moving our enemies.
Okay, how we doing? Okay, Sectarian 2.2. We're getting there. We did lose. Somebody asked, I never answered. We did lose our nuke when we did our shenanigans. I don't think. Yeah, we don't need to redo the project, but we would need to rebuild them. And I probably should have a couple nukes just in case. So maybe when we're done with the Navy, maybe we slow boat a nuke. We'll see. All right, go for it. In your head, you still refer to Dominions as Dominions 4. I aged by 20 years every time I hear the word Dominion 6. Yep. Yep. If the aliens attack your space stations, won't generate hate if you destroy them in self-defense. Yeah, it's not a good sign though. And I'm not in any position to be able to defend stations, really. Okay, this was the other static drive or whatever that we weren't interested in. I'm gonna obsolete that for now.
Offering counsel.
That's what you like to use? Interesting. I think we're committed to our current engine tech for the current project. Okay, that's the missile warheads that we wanted. Okay, and then we wanted the Artemis missiles. That's Ares. Nemesis. Athena, excuse me. Athena Torpedo Bay. Done. Okay. It looks like we're using a Lars for this, Sin. It looks like we're going to use a Lars for this set. I do feel like we have probably too many drives in the game. I felt like that during early access too. I mean, it's cool and all, but like, I mean, there's like 30 drives or something ridiculous, or probably more. I don't know. That one feels a little convoluted.
Order is returning.
Okay, stabilize nation down to 0.5. Yes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Nice and peaceful, please.
Hit them where it hurts.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Wet Navy modernization. Okay. I like how they call it the Wet Navy now. Belarus. Okay. There's an option to set them. Oh, I totally forgot about that if I've ever seen Nishinosuke. I'll look next time. Does it have the thrust? And yeah, way too many drives. What should I put? All drives run. Yeah, I remember that too. Maybe that was Perun. And like I said, it's cool, but it's just too many. Like, have maybe like 3 or 4 tops of your like 3 or 4 different types of drives. That would still be 16. Just to put that out there. Low Mars orbit. Oh, we do not want you on Mars.
Our associates
I am not enjoying our current military situation. I feel like I'm just getting done with my beginning plans. And I feel like we were behind because of that. Okay, we need to be a little bit more defensive here. So I'm gonna do another crackdown. J-Rob's gonna do another purge. And somebody is gonna have to, it's gonna be Blaster, do a defend.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah. It should be harder and harder for them because it should be harder and harder to get through that much public opinion. No station? We have tons of stuff at Mars. That's the problem. Why don't we just coop them? It does a lot of damage to the nation. And these are things I want to own. Like, I want this. This is mine. I want this.
Protecting our interests.
I have, Wing. I have. We do at least have a decent stockpile of stuff, so hopefully, now that we're getting into it, we'll have the resources to actually make a splash. We'll see.
Offering support.
As the wet navy would say.
It's not about who has the biggest gun. Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most guns. Often, it simply comes down to who can reload fastest. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Unlike a chemical battery, an electrostatic capacitor charges almost instantly and does not readily wear out, but can only contain a minute quantity of energy. As our power needs snowball, we require the best of both worlds solution: the capacity of a battery and the charging speed of a capacitor. The primary obstacle until now has been one of mass. A capacitor with storage to rival that of our largest batteries would require prohibitively enormous and heavy metal plates. It's our recent discoveries in the field of carbon manipulation that can resolve this. We can both reduce the width and the insulating barrier between the two conducting plates at a molecular level, therefore reducing the supercapacitor's overall size, and we can coat the plates in new porous nanomaterial that effectively increases the surface area without increasing the plate size. In short, rather than swell our capacitors to unworkable sizes, we instead increase their effectiveness at the atomic level. Several of these arranged in a series will replicate the capacity of a battery, while retaining their lightning-fast storage and release of energy, which in turn feeds vast power requirements of our next-generation weapons. Laser engines and pulsed plasmoid drive. And he picked diamondoids. Wow, he beat me on that one. Grumble, grumble. I'm assuming that's going to be a new set of armor. I'm not too worried about that, if I'm being honest. We are in the lead and pretty handily on improved shipbuilding techniques. Remind me, what do we get from that? Exotic armor, we can't afford that at all. Remass scoop. I think remass scoops are... If we go to a gas giant, we can grab fuel, if I remember right. Component armoring, rapid shipbuilding, rapid repairs, fleet logistics, heavy pulsed propulsion. All right. Yep. Again, I'm not gonna get myself in trouble by just waiting for these. When we get the tech that we want, we build these ships, and then Gen 3 can start following after that. Mass scoops are for the H3. That would make sense.
Things are stabilizing.
Okay, down to 0.3. Please continue. There's the 10 droplet.
Crackdown complete.
It's so funny that like Shinosuke and I are kind of sort of at the same point in the game. Maybe I'm a little bit ahead, but we have such vastly different technology based on where things were researched. That's another thing I really like. I like that it's not, okay, you have to get pottery so that you can get writing, and then when you get writing, you have to pick up laws. I really like that. And it's viable. Let's put it in air quotes there. Laser engines, sure, but we're not gonna get sidetracked. Okay, they are literally launching to all of our celestial bodies. This is not good.
We've removed some threats.
Mine are, well, I definitely should, thank you. Let's put that on Unity for now. Make it harder. Low Earth orbit. Russia under the servants and Vietnam are now rivals. Man, I think the servants are gonna beat me up, and it's not gonna be very good for me. Just stop, man. Just stop.
Securing our interests.
Mo.
Standing by for orders.
Where to? Terminating the opposition.
Okay. I actually don't need that crackdown. I just realized.
Ready to go.
In that case, would you... You should actually do the defend.
Securing our interests.
Blaster, Inspire, Riley. It's been all night since we were actually starting to do that, and we got sidetracked. We should build some ship construction stations in Mars orbit. Definitely could. Okay, we're up to 4.9 on our military tech. We're almost done with that Navy. Okay. Continue. Pulsed plasma drives. I don't have an opinion on that at the moment.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Critical success. Beautiful.
Protecting our interests.
Okay.
I will help them.
All right. Aliens, get out. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Nobody likes you.
Things are cooling off.
Okay. Continue on with that. Nuclear-powered explosive warhead torpedoes. Cool. Okay. That and the targeting computer were basically what we said we wanted. The only other thing that I would be convinced to look at would be if we have another 40 mil, and I don't see another 40 mil tech. I guess it could be you, technically. Advanced light rail. 5K. I think we're just gonna call it good. I think we're just gonna call it good. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot of other things we need to do. We do have the 40 mils, yes. We researched them. I don't remember if you were here or not. You asked about them, and I said, oh, I'm gonna get them, and then we did. We got a couple railgun techs. We have the advanced railgun battery tech right here for better PD that came from that line. Okay, missile tech damage 10%. I think we need... We estimate we can... Okay, this one might actually help me, because this would lower their hatred on me. Otherwise, I think we need to get some of these other techs that makes it so they can't come through as easy. Because we're having problems with the aliens helping. I think we're gonna grab this guy. We're having some problems with those aliens helping them. All right, when the targeting computer's done, then we're gonna go finish up that ship design. Okay, targeting computer done. Okay, next. We don't need anything up there. That could be useful, but we got other fish to fry. Listening post. Okay, so it gives sociology. Extra oppression. Extra +1 bonus to detect enemy counselors. Okay, it's kind of whatever. Okay, the automated stuff, we did have a point where that would have been useful. We don't have any ECM now because it's not going to work on the aliens yet, but we probably need to get some of it. Lasers, magnetic weapons. Okay, we could hop in here for a couple of those. These are dirt cheap. We did get the... I said we got the 10 drive, didn't I? Probably for next generation. We're not going to wait around for 10K. Okay, this I still think would be good. This would help our PD on our stations. I think we will get that. Okay. And that should be everything. So ship designer. No. Want the Droog class upgrade. All right, and we said the utility, not you, computer 2, and we upgraded missile. No, full weapons, missiles. Okay, so we said Athena torpedo bays. So we're gonna have Hades and Athena's. Acceleration is 4.9. Okay, the Hades have a lot higher one there. Somebody's saying I have a different power plant. The molten salt. Okay, so that should help because that is more efficient, right? 90%, 93%, 1.8 tons per gigawatt. Yeah, 3 tons per gigawatt. So almost half is much weight, and that helped our Delta crews a lot there. We could take that. Farms are must on tier 2 halves. Explain the low water. Okay, we could up that. We have some whatever the tier 1 is. You can't change the power plant in a refit, plus you need a solid core for that drive. This drive says molten core fission, molten salt core fission. I think we're okay here. We're okay. But I see what you're saying. Okay, I think this is it, unless we want to fiddle with more armor. That would be horrific. That wouldn't be so bad. It's saying invalid refit. Yeah, we should be able to see what it wants. Oh, I see what you're saying. We can't change the drive. Oh, that's really annoying. This is a much better power plant. There's no reason not to do it. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to redesign it. That's all there is to it. Trash the Droog. Let's see if I can speed run it. It let us back in? Cool. Never mind. It's cool. Yep, it's cool. That's actually kind of nice that it would let me do that. Okay, so this has the molten, this has the tier 2. It wouldn't let me refit it, so I did have to scrap the one we had, so this will be a little weird, but whatever. Ditch the rear armor, that's right. You don't need armor on your rear because we're never going to retreat. I like how you think. Okay, that is very expensive. I think we're going to stick with just one on the side. Ditch the side as well. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it do be like that, Shinosuke. That gets us a lot of Delta V. Side, yeah, it's because you have to do the entire side rather than just the nose. Set the fire on the, so missile attack mode, idle, focus fire. And do I need to do that for everybody, I bet? Okay. Should obsolete the lower mark reactors. I will fiddle with that later, but yes, that's a good idea. Put 12 on the front as a compromise. Let's see what 12 would do on the front. 12 does keep us really nice and high on the Delta. This is not going to be a PD ship here, Shinosuke. This is our missile ship. Okay, now we could knock back some of our propellant. I think 10 is a good number. This is never going to get to Mars. It's going to be able to go to the moon, and that's basically it. So I think this is it. I think I'm happy with that. Shipwrecks Delta V for interplanetary? Yes. Okay. Taking what we learned, we're going to build our destroyer. We are going to use the same engine drive combo because these ships are going to drive together, so they don't need to do anything weird. So we have the Lars. I believe we have 5. Whatever, once we're done here. This will be a little bit different because the weights are going to be different. The radiator. Very low. Yeah, it's way lighter. We'll do it. Okay, and then here, full weapons. We want missiles. And on this one, Copperhead, Riverjack, Rattler. We were talking about Rattlers? I don't remember what it was. Use Rattlers, they're second from the left. Third from the left, but yes. Okay. So Rattler. And then I guess let's Guardian mode, I guess, is what we want. Missile defense mode. Probably missile defense mode. And then we do have a nose on this one. As you do. So we have light railgun MK2s. We've got railgun batteries. And we cannot put on the heavy. Do we have any lasers? I don't think we have any good lasers. We have a point defense laser turret, not a nose weapon. Oh, yeah, I was in the wrong one there. Thank you. So we have the 10-inch, we have the 12-inch, light railgun 1 and 2, and rail cannon Mark II. We like the rail cannon 2s. I don't have a strong thing here, so sure. And we need to fiddle with this. Focus fire, attack mode, bracket fire, idle. This is the PD boat. Yes, that's the plan at least. Okay, and then for utilities, we're gonna want to be able to make sure we hit. They are missiles, and they hold 8 shots over 7 seconds, and the magazine is 16, so we get 1 reload. See if we could replace one of those. We could, but if we wanted to do double magazine, I assume the magazines would apply to both of these. That's the thing. Wish you had a nose laser for PD. Yeah, we got to go with what we have. We cannot wait. We cannot wait. All right, what else do we have? Vector thrusters. Quicker ship rotation. Okay. We have ECM, but this isn't going to affect the aliens. A salvage bay would be a weird, greedy pick, but that wouldn't be bad. If we actually won some fights, we would get some exotics from it. A repair bay. We could have better damage control teams. We're probably not surviving that. In situ, not going to happen. Various heat sinks. A vector and a salvage. The vector makes sense to me because we have a nose gun. All right. I don't know if this technically matters, but I would put the magazines where it's safer, so we'll hide those in the back. Armor. Okay, and I think we ended up with something like 12 in the front. And these guys have the vector, so they should be pretty good about keeping their facing. All right, that is not going to be enough. So we want to go, we want to be about the same, so I want to get to, yeah, we're going to need that extra drive. 10. So I'm building this specifically to match the other guys. They're going to go together. Check if our nose needs power. muzzle velocity, mass warhead, target range, shot battery consumption, 2.7 gigajoules. Needs a battery. So if we need a battery, I think the thrusters probably come off. Gotcha. Okay, so we have literally just the basic battery. Should we grab a battery, or do we think this is probably good enough? The power plant will cover it. He won't be thrusting in battle. Good enough. Okay, so that's true. We probably won't be thrusting in battle. So if you're not thrusting in battle, do you get your output from this? So if that's the case, we would be fine. That's like a third-ish of our total energy production. That's interesting to know. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna believe you. Ugh. The engine won't be active if the power plant covers the gun. The drive says when not thrusting, energy goes to battery. You think you need a battery to store the power. I'm gonna put one on there because I'm a coward. And we need this to actually be able to do something. But I would love to have a confirmation if Sin is correct about that. Because Sin's argument makes sense to me. If you're not using this, it's still producing power, so you could put it into the gun. But it also makes sense if it's like, well, actually it feeds to the battery and the battery feeds it to there. So I could see why it would be both ways, and I have no clue, so. All right, you are not a bomber, though. You would be something like a protector. So you should. Strategic range is long. Will emphasize propellant for interplanetary operations. Preferred combat engagement range is short. Don't know about that. Will emphasize point defense with sufficient range to defend nearby ships. That should be what we want. Oh, don't worry about it, Shinosuke. We'll burn together. The battery's good for 4 shots. You don't need it, but it's better to have it, otherwise your rate of fire suffers. Okay. That would make sense. All right, we'll see what we got. Did we like the focus fire here, or should this be in bracket fire? Weapon will fire at ship's primary target. If none selected, will fire at nearest enemy. If targeting a ship, weapon will fire in a pattern with some shots are slightly off target to hit. Focus fire, primary target. Need some more farms to get some more. I will work on it, Wing, I promise. We haven't left this screen yet. One vote for bracket. All right, we can always change it, so. No, you said it's a defensive? That's not an option. We have attack mode, bracket fire, and idle. And focus fire. We'll try bracket, sure. Okay. And then you are not going to be the Droog. Gray, I already named a station for you, if I remember right. I'm pretty certain. Caddy has one. Wing Solution has one. Okay. This will be the Cinex. And I think I'm going to put a dash PD just for my own sanity sake there. Missiles the right mods? If you mean, are they in missile defense mode? Yes. We do 2 nose guns instead. Is your fate? That does seem to be tonight. That does seem to be tonight. If I'm wrong, I will owe you a name. I thought I named a station after you. In fact, I have a spare station that can be named after you. Okay, so the only thing we're having some conversation is we could go with 2 singles. Muzzle velocity, damage, target range is 600. Uses less power. So if we wanted to do that, we could do something like this for just more shots in the air. But is it more shots in the air? So this is... Okay, has magazine, can bombard. Cooldown is 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Damage, if we're shooting at missiles with these, the damage probably doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll try it this way. Yeah, I agree. Double the shots. They're not going to be killing ships with these things, I highly doubt, so. Okay. We'll save that one. Yes. So I don't forget him. Get one of our stations here. Francis Drake. Oh, an actual base. Oh, on a far out there. This actually has decent odds of not getting destroyed in the next like little bit. Okay. Gray base. Mines. Save that name. Okay. And then we have a large concern about getting farms. So we already have the hydroponics bays, but we don't have the farm complete. All right, since we already made our ships, we can change that project. We can grab the farm here. Build in space, costs this stuff. Remove a hab's volatile and water consumption for up to 600 crew. Okay, yeah, the tier 2 of the hydroponics. I will go obsolete. Gray will live on. Long live Gray. I legitimately really like that we have, like, at least, let's say, 3 different fleet doctrine opinions. I really like that. I do enjoy fleet combat. In Distant Worlds, now that we remembered the name, 1, I used to like making fleets like that, even if they weren't the most effective. Okay, and then let's go put a few of those into production. Trying to remember who I don't remember. Who's my shipbuilder? It's not you, I know that for sure.
Okay, let me give you the APB. Yeah.
Hey, he's gonna give us the APB, guys. Hang on. Okay, it is the Caddy.
I'll be on my way.
Caddy is the dock, and we don't have enough power.
Okay, got it.
How did I manage to do that? All right, build me another solar array. How much power are you drawing? You're drawing 80.
Okay, Bob, stand by.
Okay, yeah, I agree. That's not enough power.
Good circuit relay going open and on.
Okay.
That's done.
That's only going to power one more of these on.
You know.
I could take off a PD and turn it into power.
Okay, Bob, I'm going down the ladder. Roger, Gino.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much juice we were going to be pulling here. I think in the temporary moment, we're just going to replace a PD with another solar, and that will do it. And we'll just be very sad about that. Remove 1 dock. We could also go that route. If we canceled that.
Okay, Bob, I'm on the pad.
That is true. We could remove 1. We are going to build these guys in pairs anyways. And we don't have a farm. And if we don't put a farm, I think I might get lynched. Okay. We will do that. That's a fair plan. There we go. It's beginning. It's beginning. Okay. Those are powered, so we can do it. Let's get in here. Ship construction. Okay, and I think we're just going to build them in pairs. So, build 1. Build 1. Okay. And then build 1. Build 1. So, bounce back and forth. what labs we have here. We have no labs on this station. Yeah, no labs on this station. It had 3 level 1 docks, but when I went up to level 2, we didn't have enough power. So we got 2 PD, a bunch of power, what will be a farm, and then two things here. It may be time for us to go to Venus, where we can put our shipbuilding a little safer. It is what it is. We're working on all the things. We're working on all the things. Okay, farms. This is because we are starting to get to the point the aliens are messing with me really badly. And I really do need this so that we can start pulling things in. We're gonna have improved shipbuilding techniques too. Is that gonna make... No, okay, it's not gonna change anything that would have mattered here. Every faction seems to swarm Venus. Well, nobody's there yet because we haven't researched it. Okay, but I am starting to feel my voice go out here, and we are not quite there, but we're approaching 6 hours, so I am going to be calling it there for tonight. I wish we could have gotten a ship out, but at least we have it designed. We got basically our China gambles set up, I would say. We need to finish this up. We need to like double this score, give or take, but it's coming along. We're almost up to 5K science. We're getting there, and as this goes up, so too will that. So this is going to get better and better. We're almost done with that Navy, which will free up some almost 5% of our economy to do other things. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. We got a little bit of Federation type stuff going on, so pretty happy with that. We definitely started something that we weren't ready for by fiddling with them that much. I'm super annoyed that nobody else attempted to come in here. Like, scaredy cats, cowards. Where were you when I fought for India? Where were you? It was the initiative that fought, nobody else. To that end, we will be back on Sunday. I don't know exactly what time I want to go live, but it will be earlier. It'll be either 2 or 4 my time in the afternoon, probably. And we'll probably do another like 6-hour stream. I do intend on finishing this playthrough, and I would like that to not be in 3 months. So we're just going to keep hitting this really, really hard every time. If people are looking for other content, I am working on the Shadow Empire series. If you are a member, I'm up to episode 10, I think, for members first, and 3 or 4 is released to the public. Very interesting playthrough in that one. I'm learning a whole bunch. We've had some interesting mechanics come up. So kind of cool on the Shadow Empire side of things. And I have a couple things. I had a couple games I was going to show off, and I got into them and they weren't good enough to show off. So I kind of scrapped a couple projects. I've got some other things burning in the background. So more coming in the near future. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, I hope you leave a like on the stream. It does help me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat. I'll get to that in a second. Leave a super thanks on the VOD. Check out the Patreon linked in the channel info, or become a member here on Patreon. That goes a huge way for supporting me, picking up various games and titles to show off, getting upgrades to the equipment. We're getting better and better all the time. So thank you again, builders. Thanks for hanging out. Final thank you here to Sin with the $5 super chat. Good show. Thanks. Well, thank you too, man. Thanks for the help. I enjoy sitting here chatting about building pretend spaceships, so I had a great time. I had a great evening, so I hope you did too. All right, guys, I'm going to tell YouTube that it can play an ad here as we close on out. If you want to stay and give me a penny, I appreciate it. Otherwise, I will catch you guys on Sunday. Babble out.